Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Goddess killer. AOB, 10 niggas, 10 tummies. I love my niggas, man. This here's for my homies, this is for my dogs. Through all this rap life shit, I ain't forgot y'all. I miss you, Bug Down Stone, I can't believe you're gone. Rest in peace, Willie B and Young Nigga Z. I cry, I choke as a nigga smoke. Then I sit back and reminisce about ghosts. Remember nights on the block, me and Big Mel. But now I'm 12 and the feds got my dog in jail. My older brother lost his life to this G shit. Trapped in the ghetto, now I'm in the streets with it. I miss my homies, I miss my dogs, I miss my goons. I miss my homies, I miss my dogs, I miss my goons. So I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry, man. I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry with it.
This for niggas in the motherfucking county blues. Back against the wall, going to trial, nigga win or lose. This for Money B, like doing 19. This for Red Flag, been doing this since 13. This for Max B, yeah, this for Papa Mo. This for Trini Low, now this for Big Mo. This for Big Bird, Big Bald and Big Herb. Marilla Cheese with the double life, but yes sir.
I miss my homies, I miss my dogs, I miss my goons. I miss my homies, I miss my dogs, I miss my goons. So I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry.
Send that fire, you already know what it is. We literally just started. We setting up to start reviewing y'all music right now. Live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok.
Yeah, ain't no other way to get it. Yeah, gotta protect what's mine. Yeah, around here when you making moves you can't trust. Gotta stay in tune with the streets, you can't lust. Cause most of these bitches be plotting to set you up. That's when you get a girl in the valley to go fuck. Tool tuck bullshit, bullies wanna bring. Red Bull by my side, give a bull wings. Mama talk to God, niggas always wanna see if I'm saying what I mean, like this trigger don't squeeze. Daddy wasn't here, he was gone in the breeze. So yeah, I'm probably crazy, I was raised by CDs. Biggie said shine, Pac said ride, 50 said rob, and Ye said God. A troublesome blend, never wanted to be one of them, just the best me that I could be. Young West Tantrum, geek off the streets.com, West Coast, stand up on your feet, cash AOB.
What up, y'all?
What's up, Tantrum nigga? What's up, bro?
Okay, I'm blowing on some kush. Got a nigga high as fuck. I break it down and light it up. Then find a beat and write it up. Take that back, since I'm a beast, I find a beat and bite it up. Verses need to come and loop, they say my shit is tight as fuck. True religion's on my ass, they say my shit is fly as fuck. Lines is like a 50 cal, so you can either die or duck. They told me rap's a gambling, I wouldn't advise to try your luck. Heard the Gasmo show, that's when they stupid asses wisened up. Spit it up and get the bread, that's when they start to rise it up. Now you wanna take a piece, at first that shit was make-believe. Get my grandma on the phone and ask her, can she pray for me? Like all these rappers I done kill with Jesus, make a way for me. Wrecking beats and business moves is pretty much a day for me. If it ain't from the clinic, you can get that shit away from me. I pull my weed from out the jar like, bitch, I practice masonry. Smoking with the windows up, I call that bitch a bakery. Chilling with my nigga Joe, mostly from that 54. Where they twist their fingers up and banging from that liquor store. That's cause we be everywhere. If you ain't heard your chicken know that she be texting TJ, I'll be anywhere your dick and toe. Every day is Christmas, nigga smoking on that mistletoe. I was taught to hit a nigga
Let's go.
How I'm feeling, they gon' have to throw the flag. Cause any beat I hit, they throw it in a body bag. And mail it to nigga, could a verse fucking condolences. Now show me who the fuck my next opponent is. It's the Beast turn rappers in the Jonases. Grind like Guinness, whole click need bonus.
If you haven't already sent your music yet,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
we got about 4 minutes till we officially start the show. We have a countdown running on YouTube, Twitch, and of course we are also live on TikTok. So again, if you haven't sent your music already, send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com, so we can get you guys freaking in. We review and react to your music, of course, freaking live. You can send videos, you know what I'm saying, links to y'all freaking stuff or whatnot, as long as it's not Tidal or Apple Music. And don't send anything that does happen to be on the radio. As much as we love the known after known artist, we
Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give him hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I just left the studio with smokers in the booth. Jumping over rappers like the Jordans on my shoe. Call me up a Uber, I'm too drunk to try to coop. Sleeping with my pistol, that's the only time I do. I wake up to Jesus, but I go to sleep to Satan. I wake up with strangers cause I can't remember faces. Every day I wake up, man, that's actually amazing. I get so high over niggas, I'm actually a raven. Thank Jesus, hallelujah. I'm straighter than your ruler. I'm not your favorite rapper shooter. I'm whipping under tents, they blacker than the cougar. Just because my hair curly, don't you never think I'm poodle. Angel with a message, plus a lethal weapon. I just hope the Lord accept it when they open up in heaven. If they let the gun talk, bet you get the message, blowing smoke up in the sky while my homies fall from heaven. Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give him hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah.
One more time, keep it going, dog.
This life is so cold, yeah, it's so cold. Pull up on your block like a snow cone, sipping on that liquor, yeah, just let it simmer. Niggas so sneaky, I just sit and let them slither. Know I'm on my path to success. Baby, you the baddest, got the ass and the breast. You gon' get the best, long as you pass the test. Cuff you to the bed, your ass under arrest. Bless, hallelujah. Pray to Jesus, I ain't even gotta do ya. I got niggas that'll gladly play the shooter. Take the stand to the judge, I never knew ya. I don't know who wanna see it shots through ya. That ain't my biz, I'm all in. Hope
1
these
minute,
niggas
y'all, we
paying
almost
attention,
there.
I'm on my grown man. Sitting in the back with an old strap. Nigga, you don't know me, I don't know you back.
Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give him hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus,
40
hallelujah.
seconds.
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
Oh, I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on the
45. Hey man, you better keep going.
You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. Heard you deep down, know you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging everything I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Swerving on that proper 12.
Alright, we better get started, y'all.
Mad at the fact that you lied to me.
They're still sharing it up.
Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, y'all already know what it is. We are here finally, of course. Pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you have music, yes, you can send it in to our email. We will, you know what I'm saying, do a live reaction to it or whatnot. Please be patient if you guys are in the free line, as we have both a skip and a free line. You know what I'm saying? If you want to skip the line, get played quicker, or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, because we do tend to play one song per artist in the free line. The only way you can sort of get extra records played is also by skipping that line for the multiple, you know what I'm saying, records, or if I hit that Dorky don't play that in the you know what I'm saying, during your record, if we in the free. For those who don't know, you know, there will be times where, you know, there may be a lot of work that needs to be done to your record. Maybe it's way too distorted. We can't hear anything that you're saying. Maybe it just feels like a unsuccessful meme or troll, you know, kind of record or something like that. Whatever the case, if we hear something that just feels like it's way too bad or whatnot, often the chat will hashtag Dorky don't play that, or abbreviate that, you know what I'm saying, within, or myself, I'll literally just hit that button. We'll stop the record a little bit earlier. We will still review your record. But again, the kudos is if you get that button, you know, we'll still let you get back in the free line at the very least, or something like that. But if you have gotten in the free line, we reviewed your full record. You know, that's your free song of the day. Again, skipping the line will allow you to skip or get more than one of your records played back to back, and we'll guarantee that we play your full record all the way to the end. There are times where the line can tend to get long, and then, you know, we're running until like 12 o'clock at night or something like that, and I would have to jump into like a 1 minute mode where we only play our song for 1 minute at that point, which is still fun nonetheless. But all in all, man, y'all know what it is. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Get in here. Sit down. Grab a bag of popcorn. We are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So choose your preferred platform. You can send music videos. Usually on the TikTok side, I tend to just turn the camera around so you guys can see the video on the TV. But there are separate views just to show you. Am I gonna be able to take that off? There are separate views via, like, again, YouTube and Twitch, right? So you'll see a little thing in there. Usually I have a video going on where that TV is sort of at, or we'll change to one of these view screens where you'll also see the full video, you know what I'm saying, in there. Or again, you guys will basically just be seeing that. But if you want to see both my reaction and the video at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? I see you. All that good stuff, man. So get yourselves, you know what I'm saying, to whatever y'all freaking want or whatnot. I appreciate y'all for being over here also on the TikTok side as well. Make sure we're good. Okay, that's on that side. Let me switch the view. Is there any other information I have for y'all? I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkiso Kinsei, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka wait, I forgot where I left off every single time, man. What's up, Mugs? Long time no see, man. Send that fire in. We finna get started right about freaking now, man. I think we got everything that we need. Let y'all know how to, you know what I'm saying, skip. We also do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. So if you do see a lot of people skipping the line, don't get discouraged and think you're never going to get played. You should be helping us get to, you know, a little further, because you guys will have chances to win a lot of different skips, interviews, free merch, and more right back into your you know, pockets and stuff. I appreciate the likes as well, man. Give me a second so I can stop talking and get right to the submissions. Let's see who we got first up. Let's see. Okay, go up. And all right, we have Mad Dog, McGraw, and Raz Beats with Right Here. Let me go ahead and see if I can download it. And all that good stuff. And then we'll rate it in the chat. Again, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. No hate, constructive criticism, please, just so artists can go. Like, again, if it's ass, they need to know why, right? Otherwise, how can they go back and fix the record? If we just tell them it's ass, then, you know what I'm saying, we expect them to know every little detail. Sometimes people don't know until, like, you tell them, hey, your voice is annoying, whatever you just did right there was offbeat, you know, that wasn't a bar, what did that even mean? All that good stuff. Let's go. Did you hear the feature? I don't think so.
Your face is flawless, forces a brother to stutter. And you're thicker than welfare peanut butter. I like him with big tits and petite. Compete, spread ego while you grip the sheets. My stroke game's elite. I'm king of the jungle and I love my lioness. She fucks so furious but sucks with such finesse. Baby girl knows she's the bomb. Wearing nothing but heels, my Megatron jersey and a thong. I keep decking little Debbie's jaws. Glaze her honey buns with these nutty balls. My cream pies bring tears to her eyes. Munched a cunt like a star crunch. Now watch my Swiss roll rise. The sheets be sticky when she leaves. I'm satisfied yet fatigued. Trust me, sleeping in a wet spot is fine with me. A hot bubble bath, Earl Stevens in my glass. Puffin' green, feeling pristine with my nasty ass. On the couch, face down with that ass in the air. Oh yeah, we can do it right there. Do it right there. Table in the park after dark. Oh yeah, we can do it right there. Do it right there. To the bed, lay back, legs in the air. Yeah, we can do it right there. Do it right there. Whenever you get the urge, anytime, anywhere. We can do it right there. Yeah, do it right there. Lips are luscious, curves so voluptuous. That oatmeal skin peel got you looking scrumptious. My bronze beauty, when you rub my bald head, it soothes me. We trade oral favors while we watch movies on Tubi. Non-stop bed rocking, pictures fall off the wall. When we're done, the neighbors give us a studio applause. Like choking while I'm stroking. My stamina is tested, but when my dick spits, you're quick to grab your tits and catch it. I keep my boots on and not only improves traction, but helps me stroke a little deeper, which increases satisfaction. Hard skin slapping, your moans fill the air. Doggy style with a handful of hair, slinging dick with flair. I stroke to the beat, the results are sweat-soaked sheets. Balls deep as I lightly grip both cheeks. Whether we're in the kitchen, living room, or on the stairs, I'm prepared to take it there, anytime, anywhere. On the couch, face down with that ass in the air. Oh yeah, we can do it right there. Do it right there. Table in the park after dark. Oh yeah, we can do it right there. Do it right there. To the bed, lay back, legs in the air. Yeah, we can do it right there. We can do it right there. Whenever you get the urge, anytime, anywhere. We can do it right there. Yeah, do it right there.
Place that you freaking cold. Listen, we can roll to a freaking place where I'm finna punch you in the face. You a disgrace. I don't know what the hell to take. And like a lot of times I wanna like write a dope verse where I'm baking a cake, or I'ma freaking break this in half. Like matter of fact, you know what? I'ma make a makeshift some kind of shit and laugh. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about, but listen, dog. Like when I'm rapping, everybody like suddenly walking out, then walking back in, cause they went to go and just grab friends. I don't know what the hell is like happening with the past tense shit that you ever said. Didn't even know like if I would've like, I don't know. Big salute. For those you don't know, I like to try to freestyle to the back of y'all shit. If y'all have any slight open verse section, I may go in and attempt and shit like that, man. It's always just fun to see. Overall, big freaking salute to this one, you know what I'm saying? Mad Dog, man. Always good to be able to hear something else from you. You have a voice that's very, you know, distinct. And you know, hip-hop, you know what I'm saying, to the core. So I love to hear you on a lot of different production. You on some Griselda beats would be, you know, next level and shit like that. But so far I've loved, you know, the beat selection that you've had. This one specifically, I do want more to happen with the beat though. It does more or less feel like it's a loop that, you know, goes through, comes back around, goes through, you know, it doesn't necessarily sort of like change much or whatnot, which is something that as producers will allow the artist to do many different things. Like I think it inspires more if we do a lot, you know what I'm saying, more. Overall, did like the bars, and I didn't really have a problem with, you know what I'm saying, what's that you did so far outside of just like that beat kind of situation. The timing is also 3 minutes and 10 seconds. So if you are new to the show, we talk about time a lot, right? I like longer songs as opposed to shorter ones. So if your song is somewhere along, you know, 1 minute 20, 2 minutes or something like that, I always feel like you're just giving us a taste of what you can do. It's a sampler song, but not necessarily a song, right? You know what I mean? In most cases, like, you guys got to act like you're in a festival where maybe they allow you to do one record and then they move on to the next artist or some shit like that. I mean, that's what they do in most you know, like talent shows and you know, just things like that. So if you only have one chance to win people over, my eyes, I would rather have something a little bit longer than short, just because, like, after, you know, you may be the first and last for someone, right? Depending on what you do. When you say nonsense on Adderall and shit like that, listen, man, I don't know what it was. Okay. And K-Law, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You said just sent one as well, man. That's what's up. You should be in the free line. Let me see what you also say. Got to, you know what I'm saying, leave hungry, wanting more and stuff. Oh, you said you got to leave people hungry, wanting more. See, like, you be saying that, but listen. I don't take those excuses. I don't take those excuses because I still believe even if you make a great song, full on, you know what I'm saying, 3-verse kind of situation, if it's good, people still will have wanted more, right? Like, it all boils down to the level of work that you and your producer do on the song that you have. If you're boring and or the beat is boring and or repetitive and not really, you know, changing up to give people that aspect of, you know what I'm saying, what else can be done or whatnot, like, you know, of course they're going to want it to be shorter. That's why I've always said, like, you know, I really don't like repetitive just records, like, more so when the artist is like same flow, same tone, you know, not a variation of melodies and stuff like that. Maybe they're very monotone and not really sounding like they care about the record that they're on. And in those occasions, of course, we don't really want longer records, right? But at the same time, now that you know that the only time we want things to be shorter is when we don't like it, wouldn't you try to make better records and test yourself and, like, really try to see if, like, okay, I'm gonna do the first verse, I'm gonna try to make the second verse even better, then the third verse even better than that. You should always try to challenge yourself to be the best. That's how you start getting on those lists with a lot of the people who are, you know what I'm saying, wondering about who's the best upcoming artist, who's the best, you know what I'm saying, this and that. You just have to kind of prove to people that you got it and are really ready to get in there and spit at any, you know, given moment. Without Big Dizzy said, I do what the beats say do, man. That never a better set of words right there, man. Never a better set of words. Did you get a confirmation email? Let me know. Yeah, listen to the beat, do what it says to do. It doesn't necessarily mean get on there and freestyle. For all of you artists who, yeah, I got yours, K Wills, you're in the free line. If you get out there and freestyle, please don't freestyle. Freestyle in live situations. All right, that means when when people are literally standing next to you and then like, you know, can get the bulk of the dopeness in those situations, you know what I'm saying? Because often again, like the aspect of an off top kind of freestyle was like, can I make sense, write this beat, still have confidence, not fall off, maybe mention some things, you know, that are right in front of me so people know, you know what I'm saying, it's you know, coming from that action. But in person, those things are better. On record, like, it's a little bit disjointed because you're more trying to figure out if you can just rhyme and get through the record, hopefully making sense. When you sit down and write, though, it's completely different. You literally are catering the entirety of the song to the theme of the record that you want. So I always like being able to, like, I use the example of like, if I'm making a song theme to Rick and Morty, right? I have time to sit down, think of all the references from the show that I actually want to put into the song, and then think about the bars that I want to say within there. Write it, figure it out, memorize that, and then put that down. If you just kind of like freestyle a lot of freaking things off top or punch in too much, sometimes it becomes a little bit disjointed, or people aren't as impressed because there will be many things you forgot, many things you probably already said before on other songs, and also things other people have said. So writing is, at least in my opinion, the best way to come at a song for real, especially if you want people to buy it. Let me see what we got next. We're gonna jump back in D Freeline. We got Rob, that's R-O-B-B. He is on the YouTube side. You know what I'm saying? If you rock with this, go ahead and give him your support. So I to Mad Dog McGraw with the last one. Inspired a little bit of that conversation. Let me see. If you do punch-ins, you need to go back and re-record. Come on, man, please. Like, that's what I've been trying to tell people. Go back and re-record it, like, after you know, learn it. We get that, like, some of you guys are better at feeling the type of record that you want to do. So you prefer to, like, let me think about it right quick, see how it feels, and then like punch in right there. And then you go in. Problem is, you guys literally, okay, you do the record and then you listen to it once or twice, then you move on to another record. You still don't know the record that you just did. You haven't memorized it. You can't perform it literally if you roll to, you know, a venue in that next sort of like moment. So it's always better to not have to work backwards and learn it ahead of time. That way you know the cadence, you know the feeling. You don't really have to go back unless, you know, there's just a better thing that you thought about, you know, within the writing. But in most cases, if you're taking that time, like, I think you're gonna hit all those pockets. All right, enough talking. We got Voodoo up from Rob. All genres are accepted. See, all genres are accepted. You don't know what to do, and broken you both left it.
I don't ever seem to learn, no, not at all. Always fall victim to another one, yeah, Always let a girl walk me straight to my doom. Handing me a shovel and I always start digging my own tomb. Digging it gladly, bitches a baddie, what do I do? She got a fatty, she put it on me, yeah, now I'm doomed. She got that voodoo, I do whatever, yeah, she told me to.
What was your question?
She got me hooked, yeah, she got me hooked, yeah. That bitch got me on the edge of my seat. I don't know why, but I can never fucking sleep without that girl appearing in my dreams. I guess that's why I always feel like she's the one for me.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome. A little bit of a different kind of freaking record, different genre. You already know what it is. How do I not have songs where I'm rapping fast? I'm able to do that.
I don't ever seem to learn, no, not at all. Always fall victim to another one, yeah, Always let a girl walk me straight to my doom. Handing me a shovel and I always start digging my own tomb. I know I should not do what I do, but I can't help it. This girl I can fly to. She is my hell, my heaven, and I know that I can't have both when I look at her, yeah. No hand on my title, but I can have the best of both worlds when I look at her. She go like a supermodel, but man, she got the tongue of Lucifer. Yeah, demon girl, hold me down.
What did you say right there? Okay. All right, to 10. How you feel about that? Give me your honest opinion and feedback and stuff. You know, well, that one does feel, you know what I'm saying, short, but let's see, what are the elements? It's more of, as we always say, you know what I'm saying, with you, you're in that genre of, you know, the XXX, the Juice WRLDs, you know what I'm saying, the more melodic, auto-tune, you know, centric, but emo esque, you know, artists or whatnot, right? With your records, sometimes there is a lot of energy going on with the production that does sometimes clash with the amount of energy you're also adding to the record with, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing, then the effects, ad-libs, all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to know how to balance things out properly. Also, the timing on like that second, you know, verse area, it felt like just needs to be, you know, fixed or whatnot. As an engineer, like, those are just things that I would have fixed, like, as I'm recording you and stuff like that. If you messed up and you went off beat, if it didn't feel like it was on purpose and fit the record right, then I'm just gonna fix it or ask you to re-record it. You know what I'm saying, in most cases, so, you know, you can be very professional. Know that any mistake that you make on a record, right, especially the offbeat kind of situations, like it docks a score for people mentally, right? So if you're at all in the business of like trying to be the best of the best, getting on those lists, you know, often it's like, don't have any reason for people to be like, nah, they ain't the best because they do this or they did this on this record, you know what I mean? Fix it. You know, I literally wouldn't be comfortable releasing certain things, you know, and if I did, I wouldn't like promote it as much, you know what I mean? Because I would always hear the mistake that I did and stuff like that. So get it overall, you know what I'm saying, mix, maybe a, you know, feature to give some contrast of, you know, vocal tones and stuff like that. And what else? Hold on.
I don't ever seem to learn, no, not at all. Always fall victim to it.
Oh, then of course, from time to time, there's always just times where we can't understand what you say, right? You're not the only artist who does it. It is an issue. It's a byproduct of just the things that a lot of people allowed other artists to do over time, and I feel like some artists, you know, get overhand with it. It's when you sort of like somewhat mumble certain things or not necessarily kind of say it clearly, right? You have to know every time you do that, like, I don't know why, like, you need us to know what you're saying, right? At the very least, right? I've told you before, because even like some records may have been done after I've already told you certain, well, no, before I already told you certain things, right? So, you know, but I'm only going off of every time that I hear something. If I hear another, you know, sort of thing, I'm gonna you know, mention that again. So again, if you are going on a record, right, usually what works with the quote unquote somewhat mumble situations is if you say a line, right, you're gonna say that line clearly first, and then you're gonna do that, let me repeat that line, but as you start to repeat it the other couple of times, you then start to slur it. But at least we know what is being slurred and said there and stuff like that. Other times, you know, you guys may want to try to do those, okay, I'm gonna slur these specific words, you know, and I'm hoping that people know what word it is, you know what I'm saying, and it should be obvious type shit, but you have to make sure that the writing is that good to where people can hear that. Let me see what Big Dizzy said. You said 6, I'm not a fan of mumbling. And then obviously I'll just be doing, you know what I'm saying, me, man, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Scripts, you say, because the YNs are so bizarre with their ideas of song structure. And then let me see, Big Dizzy said, what y'all think about rappers using the same flow every song like DaBaby and Rick Ross, man? I think we're in that generation of artists who try to use what they see works. You know, you see DaBaby, you see suddenly people like him, he pops off, and then your mind immediately goes to, oh, I need to do that. If I do that, I'll pop off too. When that's not always the case, right? You know, what you end up doing is slightly feeding off of that artist's energy, fan base, you know, and so, but like, I think you as an artist should always work to create your own type beat, right? If everybody is continuously saying you sound like somebody else every time you put something out, you know, you literally have to figure out how to rebrand yourself in a different way. You need to make yourself so dope and different that artist that you sound like you're influenced by gets, you know, hyped enough to want to do a record with you and have you tour with them. But, you know, in hindsight, Drake has never really worked with, and you could like tell me if I'm wrong on this, Drake has never worked with another artist who sounds like Drake. I've never heard him do a record with G-Eazy, Childish Gambino, you know, any of the other sort of like Drake influenced sounding artists. It's always someone who's different. Wayne is very different from Drake, right? You know, Playboy, freaking, you know what I'm saying, 21, like whoever you want to name in that sort of like opposite collab, he's always sort of like done fairly decent sort of like contrast, you know what I'm saying, with that. But that goes for everybody. Like Jay-Z don't want to work with another artist who sound like him, and vice versa. Like you just get confused, you know what I'm saying, within the same track. So if you're not trying to work with producers out here to create your type beat, you know, you're kind of, I think you're slowing your own artistic momentum, right? Just to give you another example, right? When Joyner Lucas came out, he was very original, right? Like literally I was like, bro, I haven't heard a concept record in like years. And this was at the time when he had released that Caprion, you know what I'm saying? I forgot the name of the song, but it was a video where he basically rapped from two different people's point of view. The like new dude in school who got befriended the dude from the hood who, you know, ended up like shooting him and you know, different stuff like it was a great concept, great video. Even Busta Rhymes had to do a reaction to that, right? And it showed you just like, look, the power of you guys being able to do you for real is there. You just have to figure out like what that is. How can I become fresh to, you know what I'm saying, the people while still, you know, maintaining things each time. Yeah, Kayla was like, that was dope as fuck, right? Big Chan was like, what song was just played? Let me see where that one was at. Was it this?
Another one, yeah, always let a girl walk me straight to my dome, having me a shovel, and I always start digging my own tomb.
It was Rob with Voodoo and stuff like that. We're gonna get back in the free line in just a momento. Let me see, and have you got my song and stuff like that? Let me double check. And just for future reference too, when you guys send to shows like mine, do make sure that you put your, like when you're creating an email, your first and last name should actually be your artist name. Because when you send to our shows, that's the first thing we see. Whatever you put as the first and last name, literally it says whatever that is. If it's your artist name, if it's a business, if it's your producer name, if it's your first and last, that's what it's gonna be. Secondly, we see what's in the subject line, followed by if it's a file, if it's a YouTube link, and then, you know, whatever is slightly in the description. Other than that, we don't see y'all emails or, you know, anything like that. So when you guys ask if I got y'all stuff, it's hard to tell if you pop up as a completely different name. So I mean, I guess the best course of action is just if you got a confirmation email back to your email after sending in about like a minute or so, then you sent to the right place. So do that.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Let me jump back in the free line again. I'll check after this if we have a little bit of a skip or something like that. Let me go and see. This is Marion with Mental Check. Appreciate y'all for being here.
ain't no mind. You don't need to be around.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Right here,
you gotta change that.
I need me. You never been around until I came back to town. And now you wanna be where I am right here. Professional but a kinetic. I fit walk but I talk like city. You see me standing but you'll never catch me sitting. Unless you got something that you should be admitting. You don't need to know what I went through. You just need to know that I'm better than you. You need a man, check. You need a man, check. You need a man, check.
What up, buddy Mowgli? Scripts, what up?
Before you wreck, you need a man, check. You need a man, check. I keep on one side, you keep on one side, we keep it separate. Our shadows don't parallel each other, they go opposite. Contemporary and silence, cause every day as a challenge. Can never stay up and balance with all these vitals. Hiding my heart from demons, cause people be out here fiending. I wish they wake up and see it while I keep dreaming. Keep on showing tough, keep on showing tough.
This artist is on our YouTube side right now.
Praising all the when praying goes to God. While we care about other people feeling
Twitch, my bad.
Hasty and blindly the unblind. Can't see but I feel every riptide. I feel the world is going down. No help around. We don't seek for God. We're seeking for the world.
I was a freak.
Walk, but I talk like city. You see me standing, but you'll never catch me sitting. Unless you got something that you should be admitting. You don't need to know what I went through. You just need to know that I'm better than you. You need a man to check. 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 You need a check. Before you wreck, you need a man to check. You need a man to check.
Like the thing you be doing, I'm thinking that you is crazy. Like I don't even like wanna really like have a baby with you, because every time I be trying to prime, I don't know what the hell is really up on your mind. I always be trying to randomly hop on your song, freaking I don't know what the hell is even going on with this. You know that I don't even really want to say nothing, but really good, I'ma be really honest with you. Change your brain, cause it's weird and I don't even really think you're lame, but if you need a man, okay. All right. Big salute. This one right here, man. Like you got on there and like, you know, he's consistent. We'll just freaking say that. Let's do one other clap first. Let's do one more clap. Gotta reopen the email anyway. So when it comes to R&B, right? The songs that I absolutely love the most are, you know, really like slow jams, but like any record that allows the artist to really show off that they can really sing, right? You know what I'm saying? They'll hit vocals at different times that will, you know, just make you feel it in a different way. Sort of hit you with certain emotions, maybe makes you close your eyes and enjoy the sounds that you're hearing and stuff like that. There will be other records that it's not necessarily about the vocals, it's more about, you know, the vibe and dancing and stuff like that. But like, nah, when you can show your talent for real, right, that's when I feel like it's closer to being a little bit of a hit, right? Because it's not an easy thing to do. When there are easier songs, sure, we like them, we can get in there and easily sort of like sing along, you know, with and stuff like that. We can still sing along with this too, but when it comes to like legit being the lead singer of the song, doing it as a karaoke kind of record, or like, you know, if you were to go on like The Voice or American Idol and then do this song as a cover, right? You still need to get in there and be able to hit the notes and tones that he does, basically without, you know, auto-tune and stuff like that. So I appreciate when we can hear that. On top of that, he said that this is only a rough draft, so there's still other things that he's gonna go and add. And you know, I love a perfectionist. Like, no record is ever really done. That is proven by the fact that even our biggest bands have greatest hit CDs that are remastered versions, like 10 to 20 years later after they do something or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And often, again, they'll go back in, maybe re-record those records, they'll get different, you know, production, they'll use different mixing and mastering techniques to make it feel, you know, more you know what I'm saying, current or something like that. So, you know, it's always worth just showing people what you could do. So not bad within there. What do you say? You said Migos is another example of what I was talking about, you know what I'm saying? And this is a 10 and stuff like that. You talking about two different things all at the same time. Hold on, let me read. I always read down up for some reason on that side, on the YouTube and Twitch sides. I don't know why I do that. I need to read top down from right where the thing comes. Let me see where we're at real quick. Cause Triple Side used to make fun of that, man. Be like, man, I said that a long time ago. Let's see. Okay, just to start, just because we didn't read what Scripps had. So you said originality will lead to a bigger success rate than trying to stay relevant. Mad Dog said little less auto-tune on that one, by the way. And then hold on. Wait, how far back was that? And okay, there it was. And then, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yo, what's freaking popping? He said, I mean, the artists copying themselves, you know what I'm saying, every song. Yes, they do. Let me see. Some artists will do the same flow, no matter. They're still talking about that. Some artists will do the same flow, you know what I'm saying, no matter what being, you know what I'm saying, they on, or what beat they on. Rob, appreciate the feedback. Like, look, if you have, and shout out to Big Dizzy and Zamarion, if you have a specific kind of way of rapping, right, and it's very much original to you, like, by all means, like, take advantage, right? You're the first of the first. The problem becomes when other artists start copying as well, right? When they start, oh, let me use that flow too. Let me do that exact, you know, melody and type of, you know what I'm saying? Making a type beat, basically, you know, again, we're going back to that conversation all over again. Making a type beat incites a type record and a type artist, you know what I'm saying? Because usually that artist is influenced by the other one. They look for that beat, then they get on that record. They know that artist so much that they just kind of engulf the cadence, the type of things that artist would say, and it becomes, you know, as I like to say, like a cosplay kind of situation, you know what I'm saying, in rap. And once again, creating your own sound is always going to be the best rule of thumb to really get yourself out there, to market yourself. Otherwise, like, what are you really gonna you know what I'm saying, tell people? He said, I mean, in R&B as a whole, little less auto-tune. So you said in R&B as a whole, you know, little less auto-tune and stuff like that, man. Like, look, I've told artists, even if you use auto-tune on your records, we still want to hear you guys perform like the Tiny Desk version of your songs. So that would require you to do it live without the auto-tune. So in most cases, if you can sing without it and don't really need it, don't use it. Don't add it just to be a part of a genre, like when you literally could stand out even more just with your actual talent and abilities. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, if you really want to test yourselves and see if my theory is true, take any of your songs that you do, you know what I'm saying, melodically or have melodically, it doesn't matter what it is, if it's a trap record or something like that, learn how to play an acoustic guitar and then do that version. Just like play the acoustic guitar and then rap or sing the song that you have and then tell me what kind of reaction that you get. Like most of the time, like you're gonna get really good reactions from a live performance. But when it feels too digital, like when all the sounds sounded like it's too digital and like nothing can be sort of recreated in that live fashion, it just throws, you know what I'm saying, things off a little bit. Let me see. Let's go back to the line in just a moment. Salute, you know what I'm saying? And who is this? Claw was saying. Again, did you ever tell me if it was K-Law or Claw? Right? Because it could be either one, man. I don't want to butcher. I don't want to be calling you one thing if it's the other. I know how annoying that is. And then hold on, let me get back in. Okay, J Black. I forgot to look for this cap. Hold on, y'all. One more free line. Listen, I'm trying to get y'all. I'm trying to hook y'all up. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to hook y'all up. Why is this not opening, bro? Get your. Oh, guess I gotta open up another browser on this side. Okay, now I'm pissed it didn't even do what I wanted it to do. All right, Jay Black, let's go ahead and load you up. And then you got a music video, which means I get to turn around. TikTok, you guys, if you have a device that you can tune into our YouTube as well, I would recommend you pull up over there to see the kind of double reaction kind of thing or whatnot. Because again, I'm gonna turn it around so you can see at least the video on your end, but you will be absent of my reaction on this side because of that. However, I do pull up on YouTube with a different view, as I said earlier. Hold on, I'm trying to write this song title down. Secondly, let's turn down the background music. Come over here, go to video mode.
Face palm.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I forgot, mate. Let's play.
Oh, damn, Rich.
On this shit real, I'm spinning block. On this shit real, I don't play around. When you see me, know I'm with the shit. I be taking care of the business. The trigger finger itching. I ain't blacking on the mission. They doing a whole lot of telling. The side that want me, ain't no telling. She all on me. Cause she know a nigga buzz.
Share it up.
I'm spending money, I ain't none. I just spent the nigga budget. The world know a nigga thuggin'.
I saw my ass in public.
I got that thing plus them steaks. For the cheese, they turn red. I got them bad chicks on. They gon' drop it for a real.
How do y'all be doing videos in like liquor stores and shit?
I get money, yeah, I'm ballin'. They know this shit, ain't no stoppin'. I know Lil' Shawty gon' top me. I get a whole lot of money. I be fresher than a mint. They ain't fucking with my linen. They ain't fucking with my drip. I got a whole lot of clips. You can get it, you get the trippin'. Kick Lil' Shawty out, she trippin'.
I mean, it's starting to be repetitive. You know how we do.
I get money, I ain't trippin'. You think this shit sweet, you trippin'. The Glock 27, the sweep.
Oh my gosh, man. Come on, listen. I gotta keep the same energy, all right? I have to keep the same energy. Understand this when I hit this button right here.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game
Now, I will always explain sort of why I sort of like hit that button and cut records short, right? And this situation, I mean, it's self-explanatory, man. Like I said it before. I do not like repetitive records, and if it feels like the artist basically does the same thing throughout the entirety of the record, chorus to the verses, it sort of just loses, you know, the excitement, the momentum. Like, we end up asking, like, what else can you do? You know what I'm saying? Like, how we don't know how else if this is just how you rap on every record, or, you know, if you switch it up on each song. You know what I'm saying? So do try your best in the near future to switch it up, flip it, you know what I'm saying, switch your flow, show people what all you can do as an artist. Every single song that you have is a demonstration and a chance to promote yourself to, you know, pretty much potential fans, labels, you know what I'm saying, and all that. Whether or not you guys look at any record as, like, you know, a throwaway, you know, kind of scenario. I don't think we should ever really kind of do any I don't think we should release records that have, you know, that throwaway, you know what I'm saying, potential. We should always be doing every record like it's our last, if you want to have that sort of lasting potential that the artists that you guys really like have or whatnot, right? How do you get on that same pedestal and list in that conversation when you're in the barbershop? You know what I'm saying? You know, be consistent, be dope, make sure you make dope songs. Now look, the thing that you were doing would have been fine for about 8 bars, right? 8 bars, and then you switch it up, or you make that be the chorus only, and then you switch it up, you know what I'm saying, throughout every remaining verse or whatnot. Video was more, you know what I'm saying, lower quality. It was at least something, so we can, you know, connect with you visually on there. You know, but it was a bit repetitive and stuff like that. So we're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line and stuff like that. He said he was, you know what I'm saying, fresher than a mint. Money Mowgli had said. Let me see, Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying, was good. And you say, have no fear, Mr. Fresh is here. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me real quick. Before I go, like, listen, dog, I've been chilling in the 454. Let me make sure, look over here. Over here. Over. All right, we got a 2-song back-to-back skip from Mr. Fresh.
I just need you to.
What up, Twinkle? That is Twinkle. That is Twinkle.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need a pay pal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
I still gotta see what would happen if I try to bring somebody on, like the way I'm streaming on like TikTok right now. I gotta see if I would. Hold on. I hate when it does this. I gotta see if it would allow me to hear y'all voice on that end. The only thing that I know for a fact it won't do. Like, even if I could hear your voice, YouTube and Twitch wouldn't, right? So that would be where I think the problem, you know what I'm saying, lies. So I have to figure out sort of how to run another piece of audio, you know what I'm saying, into that so I can hear you, or basically if I want to do anything remotely close to, you know, being able to talk to y'all and hearing audio back on the TikTok side, I have to actually use TikTok Studio on the PC, but I can't use both of these at the same time. So we'll see what is up. We'll see. All right, first song is You Owe Me, produced by Jade Nandros. Give this a 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome. Hey, hey.
If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me. Baby, show me, show me. If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me. Baby, show me, show me. show me, yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show, me stay. When you blow, you show us great, yeah. You treat me like a steak, yeah. You put me on a plate, yeah. You say your grace first, before you taste first, yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst, yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse, yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth, yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. You owe me, baby, show me. If you know me,
Listen to the vibes.
you owe me,
Yeah.
baby, show me.
But they show me freaking I don't even know if we could go.
Baby, show me.
I'm a little late with the visual on the side, man. But damn, I was trying to like this is.
What kind of day is it?
Hold up.
It's a white claw day.
Oh my
Light and
God,
refreshing
bro.
taste. Uniquely cold break filter. There's an iconic flavor for everyone. Come on.
Okay, so wait, I almost want to run that back one more time, right? Because I was trying to find a visual, that would encapsulate what I've been telling him in terms of like, certain visuals that I see for like videos and things, for his song. And this one, I've always felt like it had like a dope sort of like Miami, maybe, beach kind of vibe or something like that. And I definitely see shots like this, potentially being in the music video, provided that you do it. So real quick, right? Hold on. Let me run that back one more again. Play that, run the visual, just sort of like get an overall, just feel of some, like, and in your mind, right? Also think about, obviously, him and the baddie, laying on the beach or something freaking like that or whatnot. But I do just see these images, right? Hold on. Let me run this thing. And then we'll jump.
If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me,
right, you definitely see that aerial shot of that. We need to be on the beach though a little bit more. More beach and water shots, you know what I'm saying?
You owe me, baby, show me, yeah. If you know me,
this
you
is Miami.
Owe me,
Yeah, you didn't know.
Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show, me stay. When you blow,
hey, we finna. I just realized we finna be here for Grand Theft Auto, the next one, right?
Yeah. You put me on a plate, yeah. You say your grace first, before you taste
bro, this should just be. This could be the video. This could be the video right here.
I'm here to bless, not curse, yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth, yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you you owe me.
Just put lyrics. Just put lyrics to this, and you have a video. Now, if you want to get a girl in it, baddies on the beach, something like that. Anyway, all right, big salute, man. So I do like that record. Yeah, I haven't known. It's produced by a producer who's come to the show as well, you know what I'm saying, been a part of the community for you know, some time, so it's always good to be able to see, you know, many of you get out there in you know, different ways. And you know, as far as I'm concerned, that was the first collab that I heard Mr. Fresh do with somebody, you know what I'm saying, from the community. So that was a nice little, you know, situation. He does have other records that he did get produced, you know what I'm saying, by him as well. And this was, you know, among some of the other records that I felt like he, you know, was going into even more of a like R&B centric vibe or whatnot. It was also a little bit more professional sounding when it came to the mix. It feels like it would be an official album record as opposed to like a mixtape and you know, things like that. You know, so for me, man, I just need some kind of videos, man, for your stuff or whatnot. Every single time we've talked, we have many ideas. Some of them, like, yeah, you got to get actors and all this, you know what I'm saying, other stuff, but like, I think it will be worth it, right? It would literally be worth it no matter what you do. If it's animated, if it's you know, you getting, you know what I'm saying, people involved, and you know what I'm saying, you being in the video, other actors, you know what I'm saying, playing you, like whatever you want. Something needs to be there. And you know, there's also the lyric video, right? As I said, right? If you take the visuals that we sort of saw, and you know, while I see some of those visuals like really being, you know, shots, you know, that would still be coupled with shots of, you know, you and the girl, you know what I'm saying, just chilling and, you know, eating, having fun or whatever. I feel like you know, you could easily also throw your lyrics on top of, you know, that visual and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm this close to kind of like just doing it, you know what I'm saying, as a show of appreciation. So you have something. I'll see what I do and sort that. Remind me, send me an email reminding me to do it, or I'll just like leave me a freaking note, and because I have just something in my freaking head. Let me see. Do a video to you owe me, Mr. Fresh. Lyric video. Alright, let me go over here. And we say, I can't wait for GTA 6, you know what I'm saying? Good record, ATR also said. And the Money Mowgli and said, I'm in Miami, man. So that's what's up, man. See, and like, again, like, you can tell me, right? Like, I like to think I have a good ear for like just that sync licensing situation, right? When you are trying to think about what movies, TV shows, video games, certain things, you know, would be in, what the visuals would be like, just based on, you know what I'm saying, either what's said in the song or the vibe, you know what I'm saying, itself, right? When you think about, you know, the history of sort of like records and different things and this, what you think you would see, right? In my mind, like, we listen to this record, we might see slow-mo shots, you know, girls having fun on the beach or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, fellas trying to get at them or something like that, whether it's solo or you know what I'm saying, group situation. But it's just a good time. It's a really good, you know, vibe kind of situation or whatnot, right? 2 minutes of record, of course. So I do need to know, even though y'all got to listen to it twice, would you rather have it be a longer song in general, right? 1 more minute, you know what I'm saying, maybe like 1 more verse, you know, to the chorus, let it ride out, then you would sort of end it, maybe a little bit of a feature or something like that? Or are you fine, right? We're always having that debate of whether it's better to make longer or shorter songs. I'm always on the longer side because I want you to spend more time with the people, right? Like, you know, goes without saying, like, your music is your product, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Give It To Me Baby is the second of the...
Desde 1983, Nissan ensambla vehículos premiados para ti.
I agree. Everything he just facts. For everything that he just said right now. All right, let me see. Let me turn this down.
Let me turn this down, my friend. Excuse me, did you just say yes, Mr.
I did. You know, did you want an autograph or?
Nah, I'm cool.
Let me see. Jeez Louise. Make sure I follow K-Law. If you like. It goes 1, 2, 3.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, amaze me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary.
I gotta fix my camera.
Missionary, missionary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you. If you like.
If I like what, bro?
I want you. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Damn it, man. My bad. I don't even know how long did it even get frozen when I was doing that. Oh man, classic freaking right here. This one was definitely a banger. That's the one. You know what I'm saying? Listen, this right here. And again, I always love to know if the chat agrees with me or not when I say these things, right? This one, I could 100% see. Snoop Dogg, E40, Too Short, Warren G, Exhibit. Those are the many suggestions that we've, you know what I'm saying, laid out on the table when we hear a record, you know what I'm saying, like this, right? It's the one that solidified Mr. Fresh and just me being like, man, you are like the next gen, like Nate Dogg, you know what I'm saying, pretty much, or whatnot, right? As you know, rest in peace, we don't have a Nate Dogg, and there never was really another artist who sort of like took that same, you know, like feel of not only just the sound that Nate Dogg had, but like the aspect of, you know, you ain't got an album if you don't have at least a West Coast record produced by Dre and with Nate Dogg, you know what I'm saying, on it type shit. Like, it was literally a whole, you know, thing, and just like an aura that filled through the air where you just needed certain things. You know, you needed that Dre beat, that RZA, that Kanye beat, that Just Blaze, Pharrell, you know, Neptunes, you know what I'm saying, type shit. You needed the Timberland. You know, it was a whole stable of producers that if you really wanted to make that hit album, you know, you go to the best of the best, and you make them, you know, authentic. You know, shout out to you being able to get into many different lanes, because he produced this beat himself. It's not necessarily from, you know, the West Coast, but it literally sounds authentic, man. Like, I'm telling you, I would, as if I have an opportunity, I'm showing it to Snoop just so he can, you know it exists. And, you know, if he happens to hit you up, man, then, you know, good on you, or and whatever, you know what I'm saying, would come out of that, man. Like, I definitely would love to hear a legit remix and shit. You said Rich, the last one, would have one more verse, and there you have it, right? So most of his records, he does, you know, get into that 2-minute area. He does have a few that have, you know, a closer to 3-minute, you know, kind of situation, but most of them, you know, will have a formula, right? Intro to chorus into verse into maybe a little bit of a bridge, or, you know, small sort of like you know, part where the beat, you know, it allows itself to freaking chill, then back into, you know, the chorus, maybe the beat plays, you know what I'm saying, for a little bit or whatnot, right? And it works, you know what I'm saying? It's his specific formula for, you know, what he does. And the thing that made me accept it a little bit more was sending like actual theme records to the show, right? Theme songs are a little bit shorter, so like, you know, it makes more freaking sense, right? But when you factor in, right, a Burger King themed record, a, you know, Doritos, Cheetos, Fritos, you know what I'm saying, type of situation, records for like podcast or, you know, specific things like that. Like, he has one that feels like it's like for, you know, it's representing where he's from, but it feels like it would also be played as an ad within the radio station from that area and stuff like that. Like, he's good at making those themes, and it's in those doses, it's decent, right? But I simply want to impart onto every single one of you that, like, you know, if you do that extra amount, right, the true fan will appreciate that. They'll appreciate spending more time with whatever, you know what I'm saying, it is. And I always like, y'all can really test yourselves. Like, I don't care what y'all do. I just want you guys to see that, like, there's a need for it out there. Y'all can put out, right, little, you know, a Patreon or a GoFundMe or something like that. Say, like, look, if you want a bonus version of the album where I do extra verses, I get features, you know what I'm saying, I sort of like go all out and put some more oomph into it, you know, donate, you know what I'm saying, if I reach the goal, you know, then I'll do it or whatnot. Literally just put it out, let people know that it exists or whatnot, and see what happens. Like, that's the worst that could happen. You could also perform the longer versions live. You could put them on very specific platforms, under a paywall, just because, again, I feel like we as artists have to figure out, like, the industry like pulled one over on us, right? If you really think about it, right? We basically are, when it comes to being paid as artists, on the lower sort of spectrum of, you know, respect for a lot of the distributors and stuff like that. Like, the listeners really feel like they get to listen to our stuff for free. They can just go onto YouTube, they can go onto Spotify and kind of listen. They don't have to literally let me spend this $1 or whatever to listen to it this many times. You know what I mean? It's just like a one time, I'm already here, and they have to literally, in a combined, you know, amount, you know what I'm saying, and a large, vast amount of people to really get something that you feel is worth it. You know, it's just a lot of work, essentially. And so I feel like we have to make our value as artists way better, right? We have to do things that make it worth people tapping into whatever the situation is. Again, I'm like, okay, I see more artists doing the Tiny Desk scenarios. Y'all should also be putting those under paywalls, because I would definitely, you know, like love to have a situation where you know, okay, you know that by them doing that and performing every word, having the band, you know, and you paying in to see it, right, it goes into them being able to do more stuff like that, right? I feel like there's ways to literally monetize all of those situations and not have people feel some type of way if you are literally showing them what that value, you know, comes with. Then there's the merch kind of situation. Do any of you guys have like brands, logos, different stuff like that? You know, it's important for people who do become fans of you. Like, they often want to support any way that they can. merch is one of those ways. I know, like, you know, no matter what it is, like if you are a fan of Marvel, you buy a Marvel shirt. You a fan of Ghostbusters, you buy a Ghostbusters shirt. Coke, freaking Tupac, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, you see it, you know, you're a fan of it, you sort of show that love. Anyways, man. All right. Let me see. What do you see? Katire, Patty? I need to. How do I pronounce your name? I don't want to disrespect. You know. Said, hey, watch out for my friend's song, Ecstasis. You gotta let me know how I'm supposed to pronounce these things. And the SMI official video, even a short feedback is okay. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. And then greetings from Argentina. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. And my apologies from not being able to pronounce the name. If you help me sound it out, I can say it more properly. I don't want to disrespect. What did you say? So you said that, and you said if he got an R&B singer on the last one, it would take it to another level. You know what I'm saying? I agree with that as well. And then shout out to Scripps, man. Shout out to Scripps in the building, man. He is a producer / artist himself. So when he gets played and stuff like that, if he did produce, you know what I'm saying, what he sent in, you know what I'm saying, take a gander. Let him know, you know what I'm saying, how you feel about figuring that out or whatnot. You can sort of work with him. Again, work with producers. If you can, work with producers out here. Stop just randomly downloading random YouTube beats and then rapping to that. That doesn't help. Some of y'all don't even put who produced the beat and shit. Like, y'all don't respect those producers. Work with one and then create like an album with them, right? That way you can have a cohesive sound. You literally can work on really creating something dope, you know, together. And if people like that combination, right, you know, you can always come back to that well with that producer when you want to, you know, make a little bit of a sequel to that project and stuff like that. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the free line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, Big Dizzy, we got you up, man. Yo, you got me, I got you, bro. I don't know why it's like the browser and everything is working way differently today, man. Or I mean, it has, at least in the past 2 days or whatnot. I don't know. I have to literally bring it up on this end all manually. All right.
Excuse me.
Seriously, bro? Okay. Cause I was finna do that for like 5 minutes.
Excuse me. What love until you've learned the meaning. Welcome to your doom. Run! He's a monster! He's gonna get us!
Crazy stay so high, these niggas never ever wanna be. Should I be so high? Sometimes my lady think I'm gonna sleep. Pistol when I ride in case these niggas want me show they heat. You can't come flip that neck with what you know about a quarter key. Crazy stay so high, these niggas never ever wanna be. Should I be so high? Sometimes my lady think I'm gonna sleep. Pistol when I ride in case these niggas want me show they heat. You can't come flip that neck with what you know about a quarter key. If I would never got shot, Shirley Street would still belong to me. But I gotta thank my mama, cause of her I had run from the streets. These wannabes just wanna be. If they would've been, if left up to me. Came from selling babies, but I own this shit, got custody. Told them that I'm sick with this shit, take a dose of Tussin. Call me in the morning, you should be sick of that thuggin' shit. That looking over your shoulder shit. hit that block watching for police shit. Street politics, who not a snitch, cause it's more than it's not a shit. I just see them how I call that shit family ties. Untie that shit that not can get broken over the smallest shit. Just bars like
Big Dizzy with quarter key.
Rap, but you call and get, I go harder than all of them and come from out the hardest lands. Razors stay so high, these niggas never ever wanna be. Should I be so high? Sometimes my lady think I'm going to sleep. So when I ride, in case these niggas want me, show the heat. You can't conflict that niggas, what you know about a quarter key. Razors stay so high, these niggas never ever wanna be. Should I be so high? Sometimes my lady think I'm going to sleep. So when I ride, in case these niggas want me, show the heat. You can't conflict that niggas, what you know about a quarter key. I'm that Achilles heel. See them, I'm seeing kill. I capped out like a seal. Ran my route, not for real. Do this for life, for meal. Don't be shot like a nail. Since I got time to kill, none of them guys is dead. Ain't nobody real as us. In the house like a realtor. Jealousy is building up. Not gonna lie, I feel it, but I built it up to take a whole week off. If I hit the block, I gotta get at least a key off. If you got a ticket, we can kick it like a tee off. Told them to flow nasty like Cassie and the freak swear to God, I'm the wrong one to pee y'all. Just see an eye dot, cause I can't even see y'all. Razors stay so high, these niggas never ever wanna be. Should I be so high? Sometimes my lady think I'm going to sleep. Pistol when I ride, in case these niggas want me, show the heat. You can't conflict that niggas, what you know about a quarter key. Razors stay so high, these niggas never ever wanna be. Should I be so high? Sometimes my lady think I'm going to sleep. Pistol when I ride, in case these niggas want me, show the heat. You can't conflict that niggas, what you know about a quarter key.
I don't know nothing about drugs. There's another time when I want to be able to figure say I don't even know what the hell I'm about to figure do. Listen, I like that one. I'm familiar with Big Dizzy's work on different things.
Stay so high, these niggas never ever wanna be. Should I be so high? Sometimes my ladies.
Now, this is a, probably, it's a version of you that does have, less energy, probably a little bit, you know what I'm saying, darker or whatnot. This is just you with a mean mug, sort of, walking in the desert, you know what I'm saying, night, trying to stalk someone, type shit or whatnot, right? The beat sort of like brings you know what I'm saying, a little bit a little bit there. So I do appreciate seeing you in something a little bit different, as we do try to see how many records that we can attack. I have seen you with many different records, right? There's the standard LOD inspired sort of like records that I still feel like is the most original sort of like style that you do have. Then of course the records that you had rapped on from DJ was it DJ Graves and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? It's been a while since he has sent to the show and stuff like that. I love what's up, man. And then I'm still, me, man, I'm still trying to see what comes from the the Madison song, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking style or whatnot, like that record, you know what I'm saying, right there again has to spawn an entire album or whatnot. That's one that I kind of wish that when I first reacted to it, it was made into a skipping clip. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanna go back essentially to that or whatnot. Now, of course, when I complete it, we'll probably make one of that and go from there and stuff like that. Coming soon. Mr. Fresh said dope vibe, you know what I'm saying? He said already, bro, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for the love. Listen, keep it up. What the freak? I should have stayed live when I was live with the thing, man. I can't even. Now I'm gonna have to wait until I can go be a studio or whatnot. For some reason, it just started tripping. Let's see what we got next. Let's see. We have Jujila. Welcome to Ashland Purple Box video. Oh, okay. So look, yesterday I was asking, you know, what's the deal with the Purple Box, you know what I'm saying, videos and stuff like that? Who runs it? What is the situation? Like, you know what I'm saying? Is their whole thing like, okay, we're gonna do a video in this very specific, you know, style, you know, with these, you know, specific artists and stuff like that. Like, what is the you know, because there's a consistency there, and it's becoming a thing that, like, you know, I think more people will, you know, want to be, you know, a part of or whatnot. And it's kind of, it's like, it's genius marketing, right? Because we're always trying to figure out how to market, you know what I'm saying, the things we have in the ways that, you know, will make people like, no, you need to go to them specifically to get this thing or whatnot. Like, you want to get a Purple Box video, you know what I'm saying, to be able to say that you have a Purple Box video, right? Like, that is something that we all want to be able to, you know what I'm saying, have or whatnot. So give me the thought or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and play this so everybody can see what I'm talking about. So they can be like, hey man, what, huh?
Face palm.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Purple.
Hit a SS wheel skirt. My bitch can fit a whole pound in a Chanel purse. My brother unemployed, but he be making the steel work. We used to go on mission, see who get him a kill first. Young and paid. 91st on a summer day was the Hunger Games. Let off 50 shots with the dirty Mac on, wanna aim. Mac Matt black like Bernie Mac, all I know is pain. All you gotta say is that y'all niggas know my name. I came up with the broke style. Astro fitted on my head, this ain't no bar. Plug speaking all Spanish to me like no mas. We go hard, cleaning up the money like Ozarks. When we got great white, I was a whole shark. Bite the shit about you, nigga, I ain't got no bark. We smoke trees. Stand in front of Miss Pinex's house with the OE. Learned a lot of real shit standing out there with scoring T. Oh, no shit about second place, bitch, I'm on E. When y'all was just coming out grade school, we was pouring lean. Rap niggas saying they top 5, yeah, we gonna see. Who the realest rapper from Illinois, niggas know it's me. Some dope but they stepped on. Hoes sucking on a nigga dick like a neck bone. Draymond, Rashid, Wallace the tech strong. Get drunk and send a toxic ass text to my ex phone. I'm so vexed. I might be a lot of shit, but I ain't broke yet. Got a couple niggas who snake me that I ain't smoked yet. Big Forks, 90th Eden, shout out to folks them. When my niggas holding up signs, it ain't no protest. Big G's, I'm in control of lines like Siegfried. Jilla don't need no bitch, I'm what a bitch needs, save her. She don't want to be saved, she want a bag, shorty trying to get paid, so I'ma slide though. She been getting money from niggas since so far though. She ain't getting nothing from Jilla, I'm too wise, bro, Jilla.
Purple.
I like that. We're gonna run it back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
Purple.
too many cooks.
See what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, as you go through, man, you have a lot of different aspects to just love about, you know, these videos. You know what I'm saying? Often it's very creative. The quality is, you know, next level, right? You know what I'm saying? He's there, you know what I'm saying, rapping, the close up, you know, and far away shots, the sort of like somehow, you know, like I love just how kind of live action animated it is, you know what I'm saying? Because when I can't figure out how things are done, that's always, you know, a dope, you know, form of amazement, and it makes it look more, you know, professional, right? So again, as I'm saying, it's sort of shooting back and then coming back in with another, you know what I'm saying, version. The shark sort of like, you know what I'm saying, eating them and stuff like that. We'll of course rewatch it right now. we can get back into the cups. Beat and everything, you know what I'm saying, is dope. Bars on point. 1 minute and 48 seconds. Wouldn't have minded it being longer. I mean, nothing new there, but y'all know what it is, man.
Purple.
Hit a SS wheel skirt. My bitch can fit a whole pound in a Chanel purse. My brother unemployed, but he be making the steel work. We used to go on mission, see who get him a kill first. Young and paid. 91st on a summer day was the Hunger Games. Let off 50 shots with the dirty Mac on, wanna aim. Mac matte black like Bernie Mac, all I know is pain. All you gotta say is that y'all niggas know my name. I came up with the broke style. Astro fitted on my head, this ain't no bar. Plug speaking all Spanish to me like no mas. We go hard, cleaning up the money like Ozarks. When we got great white, I was a whole shark. Bite the shit about you, nigga, I ain't got no bark. We smoke trees. Stand in front of Miss Pinex's house with the OE. Learned a lot of real shit standing out there with scoring T. I don't know shit about second place, bitch, I'm on E. When y'all was just coming out grade school, we was pouring lean. Rap niggas saying they top 5, yeah, we gonna see who the realest rapper from Illinois, niggas know it's me. Some dope but they stepped on. Hoes sucking on a nigga dick like a neck bone. Draymond, Rashid, Wallace the tech strong. Get drunk and send a toxic ass text to my ex phone, I'm so vexed. I might be a lot of shit, but I ain't broke yet. Got a couple niggas who snake me that I ain't smoked yet. Big Forks, 90th Eden, shout out to folks them. When my niggas holding up signs, it ain't no protest. Big G's, I'm in control of lines like Siegfried. Jilla don't need no bitch, I'm what a bitch needs, save her. She don't want to be saved, she want a bag, shorty trying to get paid, so I'ma slide though. She been getting money from niggas since so though. She ain't getting nothing from Jilla, I'm too wise, bro, Jilla.
Purple.
Alright, big freaking salute once again. Once again. What to do? Alright, see you, Mr. Fresh. Let me see. Just read off a few comments and we'll get right back into it, man. You know what I'm saying? Facts, run it back if you black, man. You know what I mean? Also said, remind me of Jay-Z, man. Like, listen. Of course, man. But yeah, shout out to APJ Films. You said it's APJ Films, you know what I'm saying, and a clever platform to showcase our talent. Is he like Chicago based? You know, is it Chicago based or what is the deal?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Saving on your education should be a right, not a competition.
Everybody knows there's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but everybody, oh, your way. Classic.
You
Gotta be able to freaking go eat. I don't know if I eat freaking that way. I just go sleep freaking. Also, I wanna be able to count all the sheep freaking. I know I gotta give them all the little peep, but
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
you can have it, you can do it if you know if you happen to stupid rabbit. You can do it nagging and super nagging. You be nagging, thinking there's another time when you get things that you be bragging. But I don't know what the hell about this pay where you be lagging, you be nagging, super. Alright, man. Classic, always. Still ain't tired of the record. 2 minutes and 22 seconds. So once again, may fall along the lines of, you know, things that you would prefer to be longer, you know what I'm saying, as we proceed to give you what you need. You know, but this is one of the ones that I was talking about in terms of, you know, him having, you know, sort of, you know, loosely based concept records or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily a full on like on him talking about burgers or nothing. Like, it's not even that, right? It's the simple aspect, right? Let's break it down. It's simply the simple aspect that he says you can have it your way like BK, right? We know that's the slogan from Burger King. And immediately when you think about that, you hear the vibe of the freaking beat, the melodies, the sort of like, you know, what he's talking about, right? He's trying to get at this girl or whatnot. In your mind, right? You almost go right into it would be like a little bit of a baddie at Burger King kind of scenario or whatnot, right? And I keep, you know, just like as a consumer, but then also like, you know, a director, right? Having the option of like, is he the person who works like at Burger King, or does she work at Burger King, right? What's the better scenario? Her being the baddie working there and him coming in being like, damn, you know what I'm saying, I'm trying to talk to her, and then you just kind of daydreaming about it and, you know, stupid things, but then also kind of having it, you know what I'm saying, romantic. And then there's the, you know, her pulling up in the drive-through or something like that, feeling you, and, you know, you're just talking through the you know, the drive-through and stuff like that. Whatever the case, man, those two scenarios, or you know, just finding the girl somewhere else and then going on a date, you know, with her to Burger King, kind of having some kind of, just somehow making it more romantic than it actually is, you know what I'm saying, and you know, just playing with that aspect. You know, that's at least what I would do. I would come to you, you know what I'm saying, Chicago, I got your family, man. That's what's up. That was up, man. But yeah, that's a classic right there. You can have it your way, right?
Like that one, fellas.
All right, let me jump back into the second one or whatnot, right? You know, this one, like, you like to pair these two babies together, right? That's what I'm starting to see, right? This one and Choose Me both have sort of like easy concepts that you can sort of like think about. But that one, again, I've never thought anything else other than like the Burger King thing with Yo Way, but you know, still one of my favorite records from him. Keep it up. These are the breaks. Break it up, break it up, break it up. Now look at me real quick, because I don't even really know what happened. And there's a lot of freaking times that I don't know, like, what the fuck? Why am I rapping? People be like, what? Excuse me, baby. Let's go and go.
Excuse me, baby. I'm Mr. Fashion. Excuse me, baby.
What you the?
I'm the best, yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me, baby. skittles, yeah. Just like chicks, I'm in the middle, yeah. I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president, yeah.
Everybody together now.
Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah.
Come on, come on. Everybody goes in. I don't know why, but when you're close friend, freaking you don't even know what is going on. You better freaking choose me, freaking open the door and close it.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr.
Where's my?
Yeah. Choose me, baby.
I need to charge my thing.
I'm the best, yeah.
The best with it, you know what? I don't even really know what is happening, but you know what? You best get it. You don't even know what's happening, freaking all of the time. When I know I'm right back in it, you just freaking telling me to think it's truth and that's it.
Choose me, yeah.
Gotta choose it. Everything that you freaking win, you can lose. But freaking people that tell me that you do suck. You also don't know what is happening with this. And you don't even really know if like a sentence is. Man. I always say that's a good like closer, you know what I'm saying, song, you know, whether it's the end of the movie kind of situation, you know, a little bit of a celebration, you know what I'm saying, kind of just a vibe, you know what I'm saying, overall with it, right? We've talked about the video with this record as well, right? We love going into to this one because there are 3 different scenarios that essentially he could be doing all in the same video or just to freaking choose, right? The easy one is, well, not really easy, but you know what I'm saying, just to be able to somewhat, you know what I'm saying, view it. If he was a Pokemon and, you know, trying to be chosen by some baddie Pokemon trainer or something like that, right? The other one is the dating game where people sit across from each other, talk for a minute, bell goes off, they have to sit up and then get in the other seat with talk to other people, whatever, man. You know, in those scenarios, right, when you talk and you get that person you have a connection with and you just like, nah, like I want to talk to, you know what I mean? But like in the video, the scenario would kind of be they keep getting pushed to, you know, the next, you know, seats where everyone else is like the worst date, you know what I'm saying, until they finally, you know, can basically get back to each other or whatnot. I feel like there's more of a story and a kind of funness there. The other one was like the video game aspect of her playing, you know, many different types of video games and him kind of being in the games as characters that want her to choose him to fight for her. So like she'll choose some other, or she'll be about to choose other people, and then you'll just pop up out of nowhere and just like, you know, kick their ass. I don't know, you know what I mean? We got to figure out how you know, playful that one should be or whatnot. But that one right there for sure has another concept. And then the concept, matter of fact, I don't even know what to do but man nonsense. All right, let's go ahead and see if we're back in the free line. Back in the free line. I'm restarting my phone also because I was trying to get back into my thing. For whatever reason, I had clicked out of TikTok, and then when I tried to go back in and go live, it just froze. And so I was like, you son of a bitch. Let me jump back in the free line anyways, just because I love y'all. And then I will multitask. What was this? Because it was freaking updating, that's why. I suppose. Let me... Wait, what happened? Let's see, this thing is freaking tripping. Let me download. What is that? What is that? What is that? You said just sent YouTube link. Why? What? All these damn notifications. Stop it. Hold on. Let's flop this. Or maybe that was when you had sent it. Whatever forever curse or whatnot. And so was good, Dorky. Sending the last one in so you can vibe to it all the way through. Yeah, man. Listen. So if we ever get into that 1 minute mode, right? If we ever get into that 1 minute mode with y'all, you know, music essentially, you know, it's primarily toward the end of most of our streams when, like, you know, there's still a lot of you know, records in the line. We want to get you know, as many records, you know, as possible, and you know, if we like it, we will ask you to resend it on our, you know, next episode so that we can you know, take a full listen to it or whatnot. But it's always a good test too to see how good y'all records is when you have sort of like minimal sounds. Hold on, let me try to get the freeline record. So this is Lungs. Lungs by
Lungs filled with smoke. I just keep on puffing, but my lungs keep that smoke out of my lungs. Yeah, I get stressed cause I really don't want it. I just keep on puffing, but my lungs filled with smoke. Now I'm small now. Yeah, all I think about is you. All I think, yes. Money my goal now.
Set your hair, let's see.
Yeah, shed my tears inside a coop. I'm living over the stars. Money won't tear us apart. Nah, I can't go out by a check on that. That shit would tear my heart. Yeah, and girl, you the best I know. Yeah, you was with me from the start. I want you bad, but that wouldn't be smart. I want you bad, but I cannot go back there. I cannot ever go dry that way. You way too grown to be asking for Snapchats. You ain't even asking my goddamn name. You ain't even ask how much money I make, how much money I got. It's a lot if you wonder. I don't know how much more stress you could take. Your voice starts to shake, you won't break when you wonder. Lungs filled with smoke. I just keep on puffing, but my lungs filled with smoke out of my lungs. No. Lungs filled with smoke. I just keep on puffing, but my lungs filled with smoke, filled with smoke. I don't even treat it like drugs no more. I be looking at it like it's medicine. Every single night like clockwork. I be lighting up just for the hell of it. So fried, scroll on Amazon basis, looking at it like it's vitamins. Two smack, wrote a whole face, and now I'm speaking like I got impediments. I can't get the smoke out of my lungs. Without you in my life, I'm feeling lonely. I think I need to call my fucking plug. But he said that he just got nothing that's for me. Why was I afraid to be in love? But now it's late at night and I get lonely. Yeah, I get lonely. I get lonely. When I get lonely, the Benjamins keep me company. I'm living luxury. They just be talking on me cause they under me. I made her eyes come and slipping and stumbling. Falling again. I do not like when you on me. Yeah, shut up and dance. Lay in my heart and it's just for the fun of it. Shut up and dance, meet me on the floor. I'm trying to see you get loose right now. Couple more songs, then I gotta go. In a couple more hours, I'll be on the road. If you're telling me lies, then you gotta go. Baby, please tell me the truth right now. Can't see cause my eyes filling up with smoke. Can't breathe cause my eyes filling up with smoke. Lungs filled with smoke. I just keep on puffing, but my lungs filled with smoke out of my lungs.
This one could be a 420 record, man.
I just keep on puffing, but my lungs filled with smoke out of my lungs. Lungs filled with smoke. Lungs filled with smoke out of my lungs. Lungs filled with smoke. I just keep on puffing, but my lungs filled with smoke. Filled with smoke.
I like that right there. Long throw a big smoke this shit. At another time when I see a big alien in the purpose. Oh, now you wanna. All right, man. Honestly, man, this had a vibe of something. I would love to hear like this record from like Bone Thugs and Harmony and shit, right? You know what I mean? Don't it have like almost Bone Thugs, you know what I'm saying, kind of feel? You know, very sort of like vibey. You can get in there and like rap fast if you want to. Certain portions of the verse were a little bit, you know, iffy to a certain extent, just because it had more of a freestyle kind of feel, while the chorus actually had more of an actual, you know, structure. I felt like it was more professional, like you actually, you know, cared, and you need to basically have that feel as much as you can, I think, you know, throughout as the whole record, you know what I mean? But like I think I would add this to my 420, you know what I'm saying, playlist or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Light it up. Like, should I mean, I'm just you know what? I'll run it back. I do kind of want to hear that again and show that. Let me light an incense real quick.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Lungs filled with smoke. I just keep on puffing, but my lungs filled with smoke out of my lungs.
You say you know how you feel about the mix?
I just keep on puffing, but my lungs filled with smoke.
Now I'm small now. Yeah, all I think about is you. All I think is you. Money my goal now. Money my goal. Yeah, shed my tears inside a coat. I'm living over the stars. Money won't tear us apart. No, I can't go out by a check on that. That shit would tear my heart. Yeah, and girl, you the best I know. Yeah, you was with me from the start. I want you back, but that wouldn't be smart.
I want you back, but I cannot go back there. I cannot ever go dry that way. You way too grown to be asking for Snapchats. You ain't even asking my goddamn name. You ain't even asking how much money I make, how much money I got. It's a lot if you wonder. I don't know how much more stress you can take. Your voice starts to shake, you gon' break when you wonder. Lungs filled with smoke. I just keep on puffing, but my lungs filled with smoke out of my lungs. No, lungs filled with smoke. I just keep on puffing, but my lungs filled with smoke, filled with smoke. I don't even treat it like drugs no more. I be looking at it like it's medicine. Every single night like clockwork, I be lighting up just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
So fried, gonna Amazon
like this is
basis,
catchy
looking at
as
it like
hell,
it's
man.
vitamins. Two smack, run a whole face, and now I'm speaking like I got impediments.
I can't get this smoke out
catchy.
of my
There's a
lungs.
lot of time when I want to figure smoke more, but it won't let me. I don't even really know what the hell is happening.
I need to call my fucking plug. But he said that he just got nothing that's for me. Why was I afraid to be in love? But now it's late at night and I get lonely. Yeah, I get lonely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
When I get lonely, the Benjamins keep me company. I'm living luxury. They just be talking only cause they under me. I made her ice, got me slipping and stumbling. Yeah, falling again. I do not like when you yapping and mumbling. Yeah, shut up and dance. Laying my heart and it's just for the fun of it.
Shut up and dance, meet me on the floor. I'm trying to see you get loose right now. Couple more songs, then I gotta go. In a couple more hours, I'll be on the road. If you're telling me lies, then you gotta go. Baby, please tell me the truth right now. Can't see cause my eyes filling up with smoke. Can't breathe cause my eyes filling up with smoke.
Gotta fill it up, but there's a lot of times you can sit at home, figure down something like a killing stuff.
Lungs filled with smoke. I just keep on puffing, but my lungs filled with smoke out of my lungs. Oh, lungs filled with smoke. Lungs filled with smoke out of my lungs. Oh, lungs filled with smoke. I just keep on puffing till my lungs filled with smoke. Filled with smoke.
Man, I'm telling you, man, like that chorus. That chorus. Definitely something to vibe with, right? I mean, that's it. I already said. I said what I said. What do you say? You said that yours is all instrumental, but the animation is crazy and stuff like that. That's what's up. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up when we get to it. So with that, we're in the free line right now, still going through. We're also live on YouTube and Twitch. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building right now, and I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. If you want to get played immediately, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat, or Galaxies, of course, do count as skips as well. It's completely free to submit to our show, though, and wait in the free line. Hold on, I'm trying to get the next record, you know what I'm saying, up or whatnot. Last one was in MP3, so there is no link for that if you wanted it. This one right here, however, as long as it's not privated, Young Caleb with Hoop Dreams. Not an actual music video, but it is a YouTube link. Let me make sure that I close this window and get. Share the stream, hit that like button, tag an artist, producer,
Caleb.
or band.
Shorty had hoop dreams, knocked the baddest cheerleader, cheated on her with a new thing, cause she was old and the coupe clean, that was his favorite after school thing. Always come through things, she pick him up and suck him up on the way to go do things. Then one day she pulled some coke out, had him looking confused, watching this baddie blow her nose out. She pull up, hand on his dick, he like, can we go to your house? He's 16, she 32, let it, little homie stroke out, he thirsty, busting his hoe down. It's 10 p.m, he telling her that he gotta go home now. The whole way there, she convincing him that he grown now. Had a game the next day, shorty sent front row now, knowing his ex a cheerleader, Saudi stand to hold down. He showed out, hit him for 40, it was a blowout. After the game, his ex walked up on him like I'm having your child. He was stuck, the older woman walked up like it's time to go now, kissing him on his face as they on the way out the door now. Whatever I home was silent. She like, why you so quiet? He like, you seen the way I hit that shot, I almost caused a riot. He like, you seen me get that dunk in there tonight, I was on fire. She like, I seen that little bitch in your ear over smiling. He like, chill out, you wildin', you too old to be playing. And she like, chill out, you childish, and I want me a man. They pull up front of his crib, she pull that coke out again, blow her nose out again. He slammed the door and went in. He decided to give her space, ain't talked to her for weeks. Got back in tune with his ex, trying to cool off the heat. It was month 2 with a pregnancy, then 2 turning 3, then 3 turning 4. About month 5 she was showing ultrasound after ultrasound. They having the boy, neither one financially stable, and they got him annoyed. Lost the passion for scoring baskets, scored a pack from his boy. He showed up the games, but wasn't going to practice no more. And you already know how that go. Younger chasing the check to the point he told his homie he wanted to meet the connect, and that's his nigga. He for surely gonna take him because he feel him. When he pulled up, shorty like, damn, I know these buildings. When they got to the door, can't believe who buzzed the man, the same 32-year-old bitch that he was fucking with. She let him in, they hug and shit. She like, you finally grew up. He like, I ain't on no funny shit, I'm on some gift. 1100 a zip, regular customer price. But he could get it for 9 if he fuck her tonight. Told his homie go to the car, she getting slutty tonight. And don't answer the phone for his baby mother tonight. He get in and get out. 2 for 18 for him and his mans, and dipped out. They got grands to dish out. Another game the next day. Shorty sent front row again, so was his baby mama's stomach big enough to notice it. The older bitch left at halftime, she couldn't take it. Shorty wide open, 6 seconds left, and he couldn't make it. After the game, he thought the old bitch left, but she waited in the parking lot so she could see who he gon' lead the game with. When she saw it was with his baby mama, she almost fainted. Did another line like Tony Montana and Tony Brainless. Called Shorty nutmeg a red light, and she sprayed it on his baby mama's side of the car. Then she skated. He rushed her to the hospital fast, but she didn't make it. The law questioned him all night down at the station. Got released, he hit the old bitch crib, but it was vacant. She was gone in 60 seconds for real. Nicolas Cage, them is crazy.
Bro. We are finally having a consistent sort of like almost row of running backs right now, man. Once again,
living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
We're gonna run that back once again, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we are in here. You guys are pretty much, you know what I'm saying, showing out and showing off, and you know what I'm saying, who wouldn't appreciate that, right? This one, you know, the storytelling, right? You know, again, I also, you know, miss when, you know, there were a lot of artists, you know what I'm saying, who really got in there and really, you know, did that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, every different type of sort of style or topic or type of writing becomes a little bit popular over time, and then after a while, you know, those who still choose to utilize you know, the things, you know, will. And I feel like, you know, it does show how much skill that you have if you are able to tell a, you know, cohesive story, still rhyme, not, you know, seem, you know, too simple and, you know, just kind of, you know, played out with it. This one has conviction, and I could picture everything that you were saying. And so here we go again. Once again, it's called Hoop Dreams from Young Caleb. Right? Motown was like, what up, dog? So what up, dog? What up, dog? Like, listen, I don't know what the hell to do, but another like people are.
Shorty had hoop dreams, knocked the baddest cheerleader, cheated on her with a new thing, cause she was old and the coupe clean, that was his favorite after school thing. Always come through things, she pick him up and suck him up on the way to go do things. Then one day she pulled some coke out, had him looking confused, watching this baddie blow her nose out. She pull up, hand on his dick, he like, can we go to your house? He's 16, she 32, let it la homie stroke out, he thirsty, busting his hoe down. It's 10 p.m, he telling her that he gotta go home now. The whole way there, she convincing him that he grown now. Had a game the next day, shorty sent front row now, knowing his ex a cheerleader, Saudi stand the hold down. He showed out, hit him for 40, it was a blowout. After the game, his ex walked up on him like I'm having your child. He was stuck, the older woman walked up like it's time to go now, kissing him on his face as they on the way out the door now. But that ride home was silent. She like, why you so quiet? He like, you seen the way I hit that shot, I almost caused a riot. He like, you seen me get that dunk in there tonight, I was on fire. She like, I seen that little bitch in your ear over smiling. He like, chill out, you wildin', you too old to be playing. And she like, chill out, you childish, and I want me a man. They pull up front of his crib, she pull that coke out again, blow her nose out again. He slammed the door and went in. He decided to give her space, ain't talked to her for weeks. Got back in tune with his ex, trying to cool off the heat. It was month 2 with a pregnancy, then 2 turned to 3, then 3 turned to 4. About month 5 she was showing ultrasound after ultrasound. They having a boy, neither one financially stable, and they got him annoyed. Lost the passion for scoring baskets, scored a pack from his boy. He showed up the games, but wasn't going to practice no more. And you already know how that go. Younger chasing the check to the point he told his homie he wanted to meet the connect, and that's his nigga. He was surely gonna take him because he feel him. When he pulled up, shorty like, damn, I know these buildings. When they got to the door, can't believe who buzzed the man. The same 32-year-old bitch that he was fucking with. She let him in, they hug and shit. She like, you finally grew up. He like, I ain't on no funny shit, I'm on some gift. 1100 a zip, regular customer price, but he could get it for 9 if he fuck her tonight. Told his homie go to the car, she getting slutty tonight. And don't answer the phone for his baby mother tonight. He get in and get out, 2 for 18 for him and his mans, and dipped out. They got grands to dish out. Another game the next day, shorty sent front row again, so was his baby mama's stomach big enough to notice it. The older bitch left at halftime, she couldn't take it. Shorty wide open, 6 seconds left, and he couldn't make it. After the game, he thought the old bitch left, but she waited in the parking lot so she could see who he gon' lead the game with. When she saw it was with his baby mama, she almost fainted. Did another line like Tony Montana and Tony Brainless. Called shorty numb at a red light, and she sprayed it on his baby mama's side of the car. Then she skated. He rushed her to the hospital fast, but she didn't make it. The law questioned him all night down at the station. Got released, he hit the old bitch crib, but it was vacant. She was gone in 60 seconds for real. Nicolas Cage, them is crazy. Caleb.
Ruthless. Straight worthless. Just can't do shit. Can't do shit like, hey. Anyways, man, like I said, dope. You know, overall record 3 minutes and 23 seconds if anybody was wondering. But like I said, I mean, I think artists continuously prove that, you know, the theory that you guys often have as, you know, like people have short attention spans, so, you know, yeah, you should make shorter records. Like, it's up to, you know, both the producer and the artist, right? You know, if you put in that work, like, we will be there, we will listen, we will see you to the end of whatever record that it is, and it'll be more impressive. Like, the more that you're able to really go on, continue whatever, you know what I'm saying, story, bars, you know, it adds to your legacy of, you know, just the skills that you know, have. So, you know, once again, there's conviction within there. Make a video, man. It feels like it's too good to not, you know, do something with. It's easy for you to perform live as well, you know, if you can sort of play those chords on like a piano or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Get that in and see what you can do. Let me do one more from the free line before we do a skip. I know we have one from Motown coming up. So give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. tempo 2. Is this a beat? Oh, it is a beat. Oh shit, oh. Yo. I didn't know that you were gonna like send the whole beat to the show, but I don't even know what to do, but you know what you give me to the flow. If you don't do this shit cool, a lot of times a lot of freaking people don't know what they're gonna do, so then they hit you and they ask you freaking questions. If there's a lot of people that are freaking like your ops, you gotta grab your freaking weapons. Listen, dog, I've been in class, but they learn half the freaking lessons. Listen, dog, I'm always freaking here and always freaking stressed, cause listen, people also need to rest up. I don't even really know if like y'all would see any movie that I have made or the songs that I have made. Would you listen to the freaking best of? You better freaking go and pick your vest up, cause like there's somebody randomly that's about to shoot you. Do you even know what the hell happened to Blue's Clues? Was a freaking show that you watched up as a kid, and I was freaking just a dude up in the yard eating ribs, and I don't know where the heck to go, but this sounds like a beat that I would probably rap to if I was just scrolling through Mexico or randomly just chilling. And people know that Dorky's always up in the building. This beat, I'm finna kill it. Like, man, I don't know where the hell heat comes from unless like he just has a skillet or something like that. I was trying to go in this. I don't even know if I'm flow, but I'm about to pick and go, and I'll pick up a mother effing freaking soda quick. And people don't know where the heck that Yoda is, and people also know that they need to live their life like YOLO. Shit. Need to stop it. Every time I have to flow to a beat, I really need to top it, cause I don't know where the heck I go without it. A lot of freaking people know when it comes to Master P, no, I'm about it too. Let me stop. Now this right here, little bit of honesty, man, it's crazy because like, what clap for you? It's crazy because it's a drill beat. It's both. Both in that drill, you know what I'm saying, section, yet somehow feels, you know, different, right? It feels like it sort of blends, you know, a little bit of a few genres in there that will allow it to sort of shine. And I don't think I've heard sort of, you know, I'll say like just the drill type of, you know, production, drum-wise, right? With like aspects of like a Spanish, you know, guitar and stuff like that. Like it kind of makes it cool, only for the fact that like, you know, when I was introduced to drill, it was a lot of like UK, you know, drill stuff. So I'm always thinking about, you know what I'm saying, those artists, like first and foremost. I know that it, you know, is said to, you know, have originated, you know what I'm saying, other places, but you know, that was my introduction, you know, to it. So when I'm thinking about those artists, you know, hopping on stuff, you know, this one has a flair, right? So it's as if they're going to, you know, Mexico with them. And you said, yeah, see, Motown said I didn't hear it as a drill beat. That's what I'm saying. Now that's how you do something a little bit different, right? You want to be able to sort of do something where it's almost adjacent the genre, but not literally just sort of like getting within there, so it doesn't necessarily put itself in the same sort of like pedestal and stuff like that. Let me see where the skip is.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
What were you trying to get played? I don't think you sent the thing for your skip Motown. But was it something specific that I have? Is it something specific that I have? Let's see. Because as you know, I have many. He said you and Mellow. So that other one I still need to again, I'm still trying to figure out what to do. I need that first I need to redo and add the versions. I basically need his first version and sort of like the versions, you know what I'm saying, thereafter, and to redo, you know what I'm saying, my parts or whatnot. Because there's just like that one sort of section, like when I first come in, I think, you know what I'm saying, it was a bit loud, and then I'm always be pissed off, you know what I'm saying, at that, unless, you know what I'm saying, I'm able to fix it. So hopefully we're able to, you know what I'm saying, hopefully we're able to, you know what I'm saying, fix it. But he still wants me to play it. Let me throw that one in just a moment. Let's see, where did I put this one? Look for, all right, I think it's this one.
Yeah. God damn, look what I accomplished. We come to take the game over, I am the accomplice. Breaking all the lockets, moving like a locksmith. Baby, I'm an animal, monster, Loch Ness. Grab my dick, talk my shit, I'm conscious. Make these hits, then I get rich, go bonkers. We spit that shit that make y'all sick, I'm nauseous. You think they fucking with us? Nah, Chris, that is
nonsense, which is why they get under shit like a bomb hit. We can spit fresher than any rapper who's garbage. Y'all keep making songs and living in y'all garages and dreaming about the chick who's as thick as Nicki Minaj is. I spit bars, was never really a novice. Fuck a politic, you would never see me in office. Broke it off, Christopher's cock, let's get it on, chicks. Everyone who's toxic, toss them inside a mosh pit.
See, I must be honest, really I'm beyond this. Synchronize your watches, the shit I make is timeless. Y'all gon' need Marty McFly just to find this. With nighttime binoculars, I know I'm obnoxious. Real rap, no cap, no fiction. Gotta keep rapping to break my addiction. Running shit back, light a blunt when you listen. Love, sex, drugs, motherfucker, is you
tripping? This is bullcrap, witty weed with no sticks in. Seeds, oh please, no need, I'm so lit, man. Smoke weed for cheesy, the whole zigzag. OPP, yo B, we going bizag. In the days we blaze hay, that 420 shit. Smoking marijuana, then always saying some funny shit. People always wonder what rhyme I'm gonna be coming with. Cause yo, I barely talk about honeys and getting money shit.
But I talk cash and ass, I like my honey crisp. Still spit the dope, but the dopest that give a junkie fix. Every punchline, I leave a rapper a bloody lip. Every Uncle Sam I see, you owe me money, bitch. You cannot stomach the truth, so get a tummy lift. Give your girl the vitamin D to get a sunny kiss. Even sometimes the sun shines the sluttiest. America the beautiful, dark, twisted in ugliness. Walk in with confidence, leave y'all with humbleness. Microphone high quality, you can't mumble this. Welcome to the burial, show me where the shovel is. Pass you the body bag, Chris, don't fumble this.
Yo, I'm so underground, I don't know where the tunnel went. If you sleeping on us, your beds, I'll get up under it. Put your head under another pillow and smother it. Holy dork that carries a water gun with a rubber grip. Woke up in the morning, I made toast and I buttered it. Went right back to sleep, then suddenly started hovering like I was in a dream. In the house I found I was hunted. And if you like keeping secrets, you need to work for the government.
We're not. Because they are giving out secrets at this one. Oh my gosh.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
Still a little bit of a work in progress and shit like that. But yeah, that's a fun little record. Back and forths are always you know, a fun, you know, situation, whether it's like who is your favorite kind of, you know, tag team scenario, like a Red and Meth, a Jadakiss and Styles P, you know, I'm trying to think of many more. There's a few father-son duos that have been dope, that have literally intricately woven the right parts that each person should say within, you know what I'm saying, the thing or whatnot, you know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying, I like that. You know, saying Styles and Jada, right. He said, what happened? Can I resubmit? Do you need to resubmit or what? And what you say? I stepped away. Wife pulled me. And, you know what I'm saying? I come back, you're gone and shit like that, man. Not like, so something had happened and I was trying to get back into the stream and it was, you know what I'm saying, a tripping or whatnot. It took a bit to get it back. But, you know, I came back. We're still, you know, in the same initial place and stuff like that. But yeah, not bad. Shout out to freaking Rascal and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Agreed. The back and forth, you know what I'm saying? Super engaging. I just want, you know what I'm saying, a little more, you know what I'm saying, for us to stop on. Yeah, that record ain't done from, you know what I'm saying, either end and stuff like that. I would like to, if I could. Like, look, ask Mello if he's down to re-record and stuff like that, so that way we can, you know, get the vocals, you know what I'm saying, from both sides or whatnot. Like, I'll re-record everything, you know what I'm saying, he records, so that way we can get proper things, you know what I'm saying, within, and then get a consistency within there, and then pull freaking that off. Hopefully, if he can do that, we can complete that song, and I'll try to get that one done quick. So would you say cool, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, my track is still good, and you should locate your banger. Shout out to Forever Curse. All right, let me hop back into the free line. See who we got next. Thank y'all for your patience as well. We got BPS Lamar or D-Lo Lamar. You know what I'm saying? Damn, you said it's unfinished. So we'll see what this is. What up, Golf? What up, what up, what up?
You gon' be my girl for eternity. No, you cannot ever leave. No, you will not ever leave. Damn, I'm way too damn high up in this house, man. I've been smoking green, straight evergreen. Love my evergreen. Used to think that I would want a wedding ring, but I can't have no wedding ring. I knew she was for the team, damn. Gave me brain so fire, you could call her toothless. The way she sucked me up, I swear to God, I think she got a list. I just hit it and I quit it, then I take up off my list.
Tapped in and tap out. That's what's up.
Yeah, we
Have a good night.
Problems, leave his body in a ditch. And if his brother keep on talking, we gon' spin back for his bitch. Damn, 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 damn. I stay untouched in my city. Niggas know who be the man. And she won't never break my heart if I keep feeding her these hands. Oh shit, I really mean to say that, baby. This is part of the plan. She said that she never see me. She finna leave me. I threatened her that chopper take her vision. I'm dating Stevie. And I wonder if she greedy, I can see the vision now, it's jumping out in 3D. Kaepernick, how I be rocking, bitch, I'm rocking lead. Gotta call up on my phone, it's the industry they need. Gotta call up on my phone, it's the industry they need. Yeah, the drugs got my heart in a loop and keep on beating. You gon' be my girl for eternity. No, you cannot ever leave, no, you will not ever leave. Damn, I'm way too damn high up in this house, man, I've been smoking green. Straight evergreen, love my evergreen. Used to think that I would want a wedding ring, but I can't have no wedding ring. I knew she was for the team, damn. Wow, wow, wow.
I like that, like, drop out.
From the back,
damn.
You know how. Yeah, how you get that money, nigga? How? Yeah, she be a freaker with that Molly in her mouth. All these demons in my head make me wanna scream and shout. Without me tryna go fight all your demons when she ain't know I was the key to that bitch when it drown. Yeah, I've been off the perks for forevermore. Bitches is forevermore. Yeah, this forevermore.
Dinosaur, now we in a appreciate that.
Body in the morgue, damn his body in the morgue. Yeah, on my body, these really diamonds, they really shiny. Shorty got that cake, I might fuck around and put some ice in. I don't even fuck with snow, but all these bitches sound enticing. Send my money, I'm tall as hell, I swear they call me Yao Ming. Do you see how I got motion now? If I give you the key to my heart, is you gon' hold it down? Know that type ain't making a sound. Know it's head is spinning around. I guess you can leave it, it's okay. Cause these other bitches are really weird from the way that I sound, yeah. You gon' be my girl for eternity. No, you cannot ever leave. No, you will not ever leave. Damn. I'm way too damn high up in this house, man. I've been smoking green. Straight evergreen.
said I would want a wedding ring, but I can't have no wedding ring. I knew she was for the team, damn.
Back in the dough, let it down when I want to be up, and if you can leave it, I go right back in the dough. I actually flow in. Okay, few things. Hey. I appreciate the fact that you made this go to 3 minutes and 29. You know what I'm saying? For all artists, you know, who sent to the show, you know, I look at the amount of time that you guys do spend within your record as the same amount of time you would spend at a job potentially or whatnot, right? Part-time versus full-time job. How much are you dedicated to the craft that you have? If you go within that 3 minute sort of sector, man, like you appreciate the artistry and the willingness, you know, and you have the willingness to go in and really find, you know, different melodies and stuff like that, because, you know, if it was too repetitive and stuff like that, you know, people would get bored very quick, and so the shorter record in that case would, you know, be better. But, you know, when you go and do more time, again, I equivalent that to, you know, full-time job. You going in there and actually doing the work. I appreciate that you have a chorus as well. There are some artists who don't even have a chorus. They just go through rap beginning to end, they're gone. Sometimes it's just one verse, chorus, I'm out, bye, you know, demonstration kind of situations and whatnot. But you know, you get to spend time with the people. Everything that I heard was, you know what I'm saying, fairly decent. Didn't really have too much of a problem with the mix or anything that was annoying me. And I like the beat drops for the damn, you know, parts or whatnot. I feel like it could be, you know, potentially catchy or whatnot. Yes, he's within that genre with Juice, XXX, you know what I'm saying, and so on. So not bad, my brother. All right, let me go back into the free line once again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Let me make sure this one. Let me see. Trying to make sure we get in to the right place. Luciago. Oh man, why? This is what I hate, is that I can't open this side's browser with the other side, and I'm wondering if I need to change like a setting over there.
Look for an ATM from our bank, or we'll have to pay a small fortune in fees.
BMO has more fee-free ATM.
Again, it happens.
I'm getting this bread, that's regardless. I promise I'm going the hardest. I'm not your regular artist. I remember them times I was starving. You thought I wouldn't take it the farthest. Ain't no tricking me out on the smartest. I ain't saving no bitch on my car can't. I pull up in the pool with some dark tint. That shit that you speaking is nonsense. Your white trying to send me some content. Hey, you faking these people, I'm not convinced. Go tell them that we really run shit. It took me some time just to convent. All I know is the killers and convicts. And we shoot shit dead like John Wick. And we all of the dumb shit. Money is what shit come with. Remember I was a little younger, I stepped on some niggas, put that on my mama. How's you showing me love, but hate when niggas going up? I tried to give a hand, but you said that was not enough. Now that you facing the coma, you reaching back out, must be high from drugs. I had to go to the source, there's too many middlemen faking the plug. I gotta take me a trip out of town, I need a vacation for months. Really, I'm jugging and making my rounds, I ain't passing, I'm facing my blunt. Remember them times you ain't have it, I make sure you egg niggas hating for what? We been chasing niggas, you play with me, nigga, I'll go get the cow out the trunk. Fuck around, get you a cut, you get taped up. And we ain't pressure about no money, cause we papered up. I'm getting this bed, that's regardless. I promise I'm going the hardest. I'm I'm not your regular artist. I remember them times I was starving. You thought I wouldn't take it the farthest. Ain't no tricking me out on the smartest. I ain't saving no bitch in my Clark Kent. I pull up in the pool with some dark tint. That shit that you speaking is nonsense. The white trying to send me some content. Hey, you faking these people, I'm not convinced. Go tell them that we really run shit. It took me some time just to come back. All I know is
It's repetitive, though.
Shoot shit dead like John Wick.
I don't know what I am going through a lot of time when I pick it here and then pick it saying, you know what, man, I go through a lot of things. I don't even know if I'm gonna sing. I don't even know what you're gonna bring, man. I am the king. Everybody pose. Everybody want to talk about the flow. Let's go ahead and clap. All right, boys. So. Listen, there's a vibe within there, right? You know, and I kind of say the same thing. So, you know, it's no secret. I almost hit that button, you know, as soon as I start feeling like, you know, and they're going in that area where it's like they found one, you know, fairly decent melody that they liked, and then they weren't inspired enough to go further than that. So, you know what I'm saying? Whole way where when he knows, he can go, you know what I mean? Like, you can go around with other melodies and shit, man. That's all I want y'all to know. Like, the variation will get people to be more excited for a lot of specific parts of the song. Right, so it gets you through. It's like, you know, going on a roller coaster and having favorite parts of the ride. Oh, I like when it does the loop. I like when it goes, you know, underground because it has the lights over there. I like when it does this freaking part because it has music or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, whatever the case, if there's variation in something that you like, right, you're gonna have many favorite aspects to it, right? How about a ice cream that is multi-layered, to where every time, you know what I'm saying, you eat it, as it goes down, you get different freaking flavors and shit like that, right? It makes it more exciting the more you freaking eat it, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where the ice cream analogy came from, where some of y'all might be hungry or something like that, man. It may just work a little bit more. However, if you just got one big ass ice cream with it's just chocolate, you know what I mean? It's the same thing all the way through. After a certain amount of time, you're gonna get tired of that flavor, right? Think about it like that. And it was short, but still, you know, I kind of wanted a little bit more, just straight up artistry. Golf said that's all, you know what I'm saying? Everyone is skilled, but listen to that album, Problem Solved, man. I need to listen to Return of the 36 Chambers. That is such a random album, but yes, I agree with that. 100%, man. I think there are, hold on, let's go over here and hit this one. I think there are certain albums that everybody who considers themselves a fan of music, or someone that wants to become an artist in the genre, I feel like they should be required to, you know, listen to, you know, and analyze, see the appreciation, you know what I'm saying, of or whatnot, right? So there are, you know, some of those. I might try to come up with a list, and then see what I would sort of think that is for people or whatnot. I know you guys would have some ideas of your own as well, like, you know what I mean, like just plop them off. What do you think are some of the ultimate albums people need to listen to in their lifetime, right? Somebody who has, maybe they've been away, maybe they didn't get any of the music that's come out in the past, you know, whatever, man, since music inception, right? And now they're just experiencing music for the first time, but they only have time to really listen to about, you know, 10 albums or so, right? Who do you go to in that situation when you have, you know, the amount of rappers, you have the singers and stuff like that, right? You think about the, you know, potentially like a Michael Jackson, Elvis, Beatles, you know, situation. You think about Busta Rhymes, an Eminem, a Wu-Tang, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many options, you know what I'm saying, within that. but I feel like you do need to experience sort of a version of you know what I'm saying, different people. Let me see what this is. I wanted to send a zip file, but it was too large to send through. I don't know if I needed that. Let me see. Okay, I'll just start that just in case. K Wills, we got you up. Spiritual Warfare. Wills featuring Smokey Campbell and all that good stuff.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
Hey Johnny, what up?
I'm about to steal your fries standing out.
It's Johnny. I definitely got to know your list, man. Hold on. Spiritual Warfare.
Do not close your ears to my cry for relief. I called on your name, Lord, from the depths of the pit. You heard my plea. Do not close your ears to my cry for relief. You came near when I called you, and you said, do not fear.
I've been here before, stuck in this place. A ghost of myself lost in the race. The weight on my chest is too much to bear. I'm screaming inside, but nobody cares. I try to stand tall, but I fall to my knees. The darkness inside is swallowing me. Every step that I take is a step too far. Trapped in the echoes of who we are. The shadows are calling, I can't run away. I'm trapped in the silence, day after day. I fight with my demons, but they never let go. I'm buried alive in the undertow. The cracks in my mind are starting to show. I can't keep up with this constant flow. I'm caught in a world that never lets me breathe. Fight for life, but it's too late to leave. I won't be what you want me to be. I'm lost all the pieces inside of me. I've been buried too long, too deep to climb. Now I'm breaking apart, running out of time. Running out of time. Running out of time. Running out of time. Now I'm breaking apart, running out of time.
Driven insane by the pain that I carry in the brain. I just wanna spark and ignite it, then light the fucking flame. And get it over with, show them that I'm on soldier shit. Knowing that I ain't fucking around and subtly over, kid. Now I can cope with it, knowing I'm overdosing and slowly but surely killing myself. Now that my soul is sick. Yeah, it's gotta be severed like a lobotomy. Honestly, I can't take anymore and I'm at the bottom. See, my enemies surrounding me. Hatred is clouding me. And everybody in my life around me, they just doubted me. Maybe they doubted me, so now they bout to see just who the fuck I am and who the fuck I'm about to be. Cause I no longer wanna linger in the fact I've been living in the past with nobody trying to bring me back. And I just wanna sit and laugh, but instead I gasp at the realization that it would never last. Yeah, it would never last. Yeah, it would never last. Yeah, it would never last. At the realization that it would never last.
I've been fighting with these demons in my head. They've been telling me I shouldn't be alive, I should be dead. I've been focused on me, not focused on the past. The devil was in control, but I finally whooped his ass. I took back all the power that I ever had. I was worthless, hopeless, and I was always mad. I remember all the people said that I was trash. Now I showed them what it's like to shut something right up their ass. People do not like me cause I tell the truth and state facts. They hate that. I got clean and sober, now I'm a great dad, a great man. It's not the plan that fate had. The darkness had my soul, but that's something I had to take back. I'm laid back, I gave my life to God like haystack. CWB up in this bitch, you know I make cash. I don't have no time for the nonsense and the hate, fan. You can say whatever you want, it won't faze me. It won't faze me. It won't faze me. It won't faze me. You can say whatever you want, it won't faze me.
Big salute.
Focus on about the beat, finally what to bring me back. Yeah, what's out of me in depth, sir. I'm screaming inside, but
his style reminded me for like a split second. He almost reminded me of like Dirty B, who essentially. I always love giving y'all the example, right? Dirty B sounds like this.
Circulating, it's his fault. Saying that we in the same genre, that's an insult. For music's sake, they stay humble whenever they appear. Cause shit is hard. Right. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rose, decorated from the heads of all his foes.
Which I would love to hear y'all too, you know what I'm saying, do a record as well. You know, this one was, you know what I'm saying, nice. I always love when, you know what I'm saying, artists, like, period, right? In this decade, if you still make something that's, you know, more hip-hop centric in terms of like that boom bap production, you know, kudos to you, because, you know, it's, you know, in my eyes, it's you doing your part to keep that heartbeat of, you know, that basis of hip hop, you know, alive or whatnot, right? Because, you know, again, it really, in that beginning, you know, was always about showing some form of love in some way or another, right? And so while artists would get in there, they would like find dope records that they liked and would sort of sample, you know, the sort of, you know, the elements, the drum breaks, the different things, and then like really, you know, rap to those or whatnot. And then over time, just like, you know, sampling different things, making things with cool little, you know, piano riffs and stuff like that. Definitely feels like a 90s centric record. If Jay Rizzy was here, as well as who are all the hip hop centric artists or whatnot, right? Like Staten Stars, right? Hold up.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No ball.
Straight, I couldn't sleep, but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, right? Watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead, it can't outlast, so I've been contemplating changes, remain the only dangers to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
Living in a gangster's paradise. Man, you know what I'm saying? Like that, there's like two records that I can kind of remember off top from, you know, Coolio. But like that's the one everybody knows, man. Look, that even shows you too, just like how hard it is to like maintain, you know what I'm saying, being an artist and really having, you know, multiple, you know, hits. For all the artists who've been able to like through the decade, you know, continue to have dope songs, dope albums, and, you know, do what they do. You know, when we then look at some of the other artists, there were some who were essentially like one or two hits, and, you know, we never really got to hear, you know, things that sort of resonate in that same way, you know, since. And so what do we think are the, you know, the culprits behind those situations, man? Like, really think about it. What are the culprits behind any of those situations where, you know, artists came out, they did their things, and then again, maybe they had a second album and it wasn't, you know, done too well. Maybe they didn't have the same production or the same just sort of like team that they were, you know, working with, which I do feel like, you know, working with a familiar team for something that you're trying to, you know, pull together cohesively, I think, you know, could always be a dope formula. But, you know, and what'd you say, one hit wonder? Juan hit Juanda. He said it's crazy to be legit that long. Fantastic voyage. Come along and ride on it. Slide, slide, slippy slide. Okay, I remember that one. I remember Gangsta's Paradise, and then All the Way Live. It's all the way live. It's all the way live. Yeah, those are the ones that pop up in my head. But like when we compare that to like Pac, how many hits Pac had, Big, Busta, J, M, Drake, I don't really even want to say Drake, but we have to.
They like where you been, places that you never ever been. And I'm working smart, not hard, gotta let me in. I embrace everything I take it in. Started off fresh, but the game had to break it in. Kissy back, tell them niggas gotta take it in. I can never stop till me and all my niggas win. Selling all these checks, don't use a pencil, bitch, I need the pen. Free all my niggas out the cell, free them out the pen. If you ain't talking band, then I'm gone in the wind. Kissy fresh, I'm fresh as fuck, like I'm diaper den. Got pounds in the cabinet, and I got them pounds in the den. Wanna see me, better have a 10, like my name is fucking Ben. Hit the gas, and you know I'm gone in the wind. Behind the tents, and you know I roll in the bins. On my fucking grind all the time, you know how I live. They like where you been, places that you never ever been. And I'm working smart, not hard, gotta let me in. I embrace everything I take it in. They like where you been, places that you never ever been. And I'm working smart, not hard, gotta let me in. I embrace everything I take it in.
It don't matter like where you go, where you at. Everybody know when I freaking try to say something, then I'm whack. Everybody wanna get on the track though, freaking did to let it down when you wanna be able to freaking be up in the sky like an asshole. Matter of fact, you know what, man, you an asshole. That's so freaking cool when you go and get it though. Pete the talking, this shit is so matter of fact, talking shit to your freaking admin is pitiful, man. You know what, like when it comes to a beat, I'm a spitter flow. Matter of fact, man, this shit is so dope. I like that beat, bro.
Places that you never ever been, and I'm working smart.
Bro, where you get that beat? That production just, you know, on another level makes you want to go in. It feels like it's sampling like a few different things, you know what I'm saying, within there. You know, one of which I assume is like, we be coming, and say something. Probably not though. But yeah, there's some potential within there. Still a lot of work that needs to be done to really make it a full-on, you know, hit. I would freaking say, like, you kind of, you know, slide in it, like you doing a little something. But would it put you on that same pedestal as the artists that you know and love? I think there's still more work to be done to do that. You know, in most occasions, some of you guys will get on and you'll, like, you know, freestyle certain things, right? I know we're in this generation, right? You know what I'm saying? A lot of artists are gonna try it, think that it's the thing to do or whatnot. I, however, am on the opposite side, man. I believe that, like, when it comes to freestyling, it should only be done in a live fashion. So, like, when you're just chilling with the homies, you put on a beat, you know what I mean? You randomly just doing something, but not it being recorded as a song, right? If you're gonna record it visually as just like we were just messing around, kind of, you know, rapping and freestyling, like, then we get what it's for. We get it's that, like, you know, you trying to go in and see how far you can go before you fall off, you know, type shit, and see if you can, you know, really feel it as much as you can. Sometimes you'll punch in, you know, there's a lot of, you know, different aspects or whatnot, but we want as much structure as possible. We want your records to be able to compete with a Kendrick and many other artists, you know, in you know, your genre. So we'll just say that, man. You know, I appreciate the you know, song nonetheless and stuff like that. But let's go ahead. Hold on, let me restart my thing on this side, just because I feel like the thing freezes a bit. All right, Mugs, man, you got a video? Mugs, you got a video. Big salute, man. If you are watching the stream, make sure you tag an artist, share the stream, hit that like button, choose one, do one, remain yourself at all times. Buckle your seatbelts as we get into each record. And if you need to pee, please go into the bathroom.
We're building the most helpful AI. So you can inspect 800,000.
You can inspect 800,000, 200 million, 500 kajillion, 2,500 gazillion, 3,530. called The Way I Walk with Super Steve featuring Bugs. The way I walk.
I don't give a fuck what you feeling when I'm spitting it. Big money, baby, baby, yeah, that's the way I talk. I'ma make you feel it when them shoulders get to bumping it. Ain't no limp, baby, baby, that's the way I walk. I don't give a fuck what you feeling when I'm spitting it. Big money, baby, baby, yeah, that's the way I talk. I'ma make you feel it when them shoulders get to bumping it. Ain't no limp, baby, baby, that's the way I walk. Rack it up with no sound, Carolina, get down. I ain't even tripping, know that money, y'all, he get found. Joking with a hobby, and I make your body bend round. Let me get that millie with the body on the bends now. Top to the top, better turn it on the throttle. When you post it in the club, better turn it on the bottle. If you going for a night, better make a bitch a model. If you going for a wife, you better make a bitch swallow. I don't give a fuck what you feeling when I'm spitting it. Big money, baby, baby, yeah, that's the way I talk. I'ma make you feel it when them shoulders get to bumping it. Ain't no limp, baby, baby, that's the way I walk. I don't give a fuck what you feeling when I'm spitting it. Big money, baby, baby, yeah, that's the way I talk. I'ma make you feel it when them shoulders get to bumping it. Ain't no limp, baby, baby, that's the way I walk.
The way I walk with a limp, the same way I talk like a pimp. Cause I'm the shit. You smell me? And you were not. Nah. Bitch, you counterfeit. Fraud. Faking, I'm legit. Putting in that work. Hustling like I'm flipping bricks. To boost my trap, my raps to the crack and spreading across the map. Overdosing dead and y'all like fetting on when you play this back. Fuck what you said, fuck what you heard. Look up in the sky, is it a plane? Is it a bird? Word is Super Steve Mo's about to swerve.
I don't give a fuck what you feeling when I'm spitting it. Big money, baby, baby, yeah, that's the way I talk. I'ma make you feel it when them shoulders get to bumping it. Ain't no limp, baby, baby, that's the way I walk. I don't give a fuck what you feeling when I'm spitting it. Big money, baby, baby, yeah, that's the way I talk. I'ma make you feel it when them shoulders get to bumping it. Ain't no limp, baby, baby, that's the way I walk.
It's the way I walk and I'm about to figure it out. I don't even know where the hell am I freaking doing. Everybody when they tell me that I'm making it as for and I'm just messing around. All right, so The Way I Walk featuring Lunch Money.
I don't give a fuck where the crowd getting all getting here.
These two are artists who essentially, like, I'm not, no, I think you guys were rocking with each other essentially, like when you first popped upon like Roast and Review, right? You guys were, you know, at least linked up, not necessarily just yet as like, you know, the street team and all that stuff, but you know, you guys, I believe, had, you know, certain records, you know, together or whatnot. So this is just more updated, right? You know what I'm saying? More current. You guys still linking up, you know what I'm saying, working together. Super Steve was one of the first, you know, many artists that I heard on, you know, another review show when I was just simply only an artist, you know, myself. And he was often the mascot, you know, at that show, would make songs, you know, that were, you know, kind of unorthodox. He always wore a Superman cape and held a like a 40 ounce, you know what I'm saying, in his hand, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it's a part of the get up. He is the, you know, we'll say he is the jackass of rappers, if that does that make sense, or is it the rapper? The jackass of rap. I think that's how it was being said or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And so, but often there are some times when he will, you know, get in there, rap completely serious, and other times he'll sort of, you know, have a, you know, more comedic sort of, you know, fun aspect for into it or whatnot. I'll give you an example, right? As I love to. This one he did with his daughter called Baby Yoda. I'm not gonna play the whole thing.
Keep it moving, stay the course, flip the work, flip it by force. Baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda.
Where's I made this.
Keep it moving, stay the course, flip the work, flip it by force, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda. I'ma slide quick, Jedi with the mind trick, walk up in the sky, know why? Cause I'm a pilot, I've been taking over, got a ship, I'ma ride it, stunting on the game, bet they see me, bet they like it.
Yeah, I mean, man, like, and I like that record. Yeah, I mean, that's still my favorite record, I think, you know what I'm saying, from you. It was clever using, you know, your daughter. It's good, good actual clean, you know what I'm saying, mixed within there freaking too. And I'm jelly, you know what I'm saying? I need to make a similar, if not better record, you know what I'm saying, with at least one of my freaking kids and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Coming soon, we will see. You know what I mean? And what you say, I didn't notice you had a TikTok. Yes, I do, and welcome. You know, like, listen, we got all platforms, you know what I'm saying, possible or whatnot. You know, search for That Dorky Review Show, you know what I'm saying, everywhere. Follow it, and you know, in case certain things happen. I think it's you know, we've had so many different times where like one platform or another, for whatever reason, may get like blocked for like a month or so. So we'd have to move to the other platforms. Eventually, I just tried to stream on everything that I could at the same time so that we maximize both the exposure, but also gave people options, right? Whatever sort of platform you prefer. I think the sound is often still, you know what I'm saying, best on the YouTube side or whatnot, but this is the closest view, like, to me, essentially, on the show without like too many crazy things, you know what I'm saying, going on in the background or whatnot. But again, YouTube probably the best place to watch, you know, the videos that we put in and vice versa. But you can be where you want. What you say? Ain't going to go to bed, you know what I'm saying? Is that cool, man? Listen, you ain't gotta ask, bro. You ain't never gotta ask, man. When you guys pop up at the freaking show, it's an honor and a privilege to have you here at all, at any moment. And so thank you for tapping in. Get some rest. I would rather have you, you know what I'm saying, be here when you can, you know what I'm saying, tap in and you know, and enjoy, right? You can always rewatch our shows once again on the YouTube side. You can do that.
Are you ready?
Like, it's the one platform everything saves on. Oh, I will be. Okay, so I'm really trying my best, right, to like get more content. You know what I'm saying? Different stuff. You know what I mean? I have this thought every now and then that you guys want, you know, more than me than just the music reviews, right? You know what I'm saying? As I'm an artist, I'm a producer as well, but you know, I've been thinking about a podcast. I've also been trying to do more possible gaming on the channels and stuff like that. And I'm still experimenting on whether it's better to game via the YouTube and Twitch sides and stuff like that, or to try the Twitch gaming, you know, via the you know, TikTok studio. I mean TikTok gaming via the TikTok studio, and see, you know, if that resonates. I'm gonna try that tonight just to see, you know. I'm gonna play, you know, a few games for maybe like an hour or so just to test it out and see you know, what's up with that, what the quality will be like and all. If y'all want to tap in, up to y'all as well. So one quick freestyle from you though, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, you guys somebody better send the beat. Somebody better send the beat.
Done with a dumb, your bitch look, bitch took. I got my dick on me, you ain't take nothing. Ain't be on my side knowing you a real nothing. I'ma take my time out, never need a rush. Nigga, come on, get your head bust. Talking a lot, get off my phone, cuz. Think about God, I ain't been gonna trip. I think about you, I ain't seen you in months. It's like you, but you get it. We turn around like ride with my brother to get it like sellers. We don't gotta show, we don't gotta tell. I want myself, lost so much advantage, I don't need curve. I wasn't myself. I got so much business as a child. I left, could find nobody else. I left the rhyme. grind, I could better myself. Don't wait for him or her, try yourself. You wanna be up, get it yourself. Slide. I be like, I ain't bringing no dime. With the plug, you know I'm a Sean. Every day hustling, you know that we trying. Everything costs, can't gain no front. Leave me in the house, I just need to calm down. You can understand me, I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
More Chris Central.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Yeah, man, that was my cousin shirts. You cut some whip. I didn't think I was bad, I was doing well. I went on my 10, I ain't cap. Be ready to go, be ready to slide. Stay on the grind, She say she let me smile on. Came at perfect timing. She gon' listen, cause I'm Simon. I'm a miss her, she ain't my bitch. She like dope, got anxiety. Oh no, it's very likely. Troublemakers, let me know. How you work? What's wrong? I'm on my third, I'm here to fall. Yeah, just had 3, I need.
Listen, this one, I ain't gonna lie, this one is a little bit, you know, unorthodox, right? I feel like, you know, what my mind wants to say, essentially, right? Like half of me is like liking elements of the beat, but I also feel like elements of the beat also are weird, right? To the point where not everybody is gonna hear this and want to make a song with it, right? That's an important aspect of making music, because you guys know the songs you guys have heard from artists out there, whether it's Migos, whether it's Jay-Z, whether it's freaking Drake, Kendrick, whatever. If it's a dope song, you guys find that same instrumental and then you make a record to it, like as a remix though. You'll literally title it remix or freestyle or something like that, and you'll maybe pay homage to like the way that the other rapper might have rapped on there, or their chorus or something like that. That's how you know when you've made a good record. You know what I'm saying? When like other people will, oh, I need to remix this song. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like there's elements, but like it doesn't make me want to hear everybody on it, right? Like maybe Ludacris somewhat, not Busta Rhymes. Joyner, no, not really. Logic, not really. Andre 3000, no, I really wouldn't want to hear him on that either. You know what I mean? It really just has, it's different, right? You know what I'm saying? You guys can let me know if y'all agree or disagree.
Who got beans? I need more. I just flee from 5-0 with my ski and my pole. When you need, let me know. We can meet for the dough. Yo, I just had the time of my life. I put my dick in your wife. She honest, she can't tell a lie. But after she made me some fries, yeah, I just might give her a ticket. Cause she just took me for a ride. Yeah, and I put the X in my liquor because it helped with catching the vibe. I just love these drugs. Don't mistake me for the plug. Smoking on these runs, stuff a forest in this blunt. I'm in the cut like a barber, waiting for someone to butt. We put a chink in your arm, you say you fucking with us. Yeah, if I could roll up the earth, I only be smoking a day. Sometimes I get so high, I don't even know what to say.
Galaxy can be used as a
Can't even
skip.
vibe with these niggas, most of these niggas be gay. Can't even lie to you niggas, stay the fuck from me away. Yeah, if your bitch look, she took. You know what I'm saying? Just play by the book. You playing checkers, I play with my rooks. Yeah, I'm in her crannies, I'm in her nooks. I'm off his Annie and reading a book. I don't do no planning, I get up and do it. I know I look faded, how bad does it look? The look in my eyes, am I actually fucked? It ain't no way, it's just gotta be some. Can't take it back cause it's dead.
Like you can make it almost like 80s theme.
Should've started, it had to be done. You know what I'm saying? I'm puffing on runs. You know what I'm saying? I'm toting my gun. You run up, I spray, bitch, I ain't the one. You know what I'm saying? 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 You know what I'm saying?
More Chris Entertainment.
Hold on. Alright, as I said, man, you know what I'm saying? Beat is kind of freaking weird, but like I see potential in it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It might be repetitive in a lot of areas, you know what I'm saying, within there. It has one of those kind of situations of a song where some of you guys are not necessarily concerned with trying to be the best rapper, the best lyricist, the best MC. You're more trying to just create a vibe, something that people can kind of like do some kind of activity while your song is in the background, you know what I mean? And like, there's nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, right, you can't get mad if you're not a part of those same, you know, conversations, right? I feel like we talk about different artists in different, you know, with even different lists, right? And some of the artists that you guys consider even in this same genre, right, often end up on the worst rapper list, you know what I'm saying? Because they're not necessarily considered the best, you know, but they don't go after that. So it's a hard sort of line to follow when it comes to like just this industry and like what we are really trying to, you know, accomplish, you know, with you know, just the world out there. Like, again, I want from everybody in the chat, like, what is your goal as an artist in terms of what you want people to perceive you as, you know, 10 years from now? You know what I'm saying? The best anything in terms of like your personality and what you know, brought to the industry. What is that for you? I can tell you mine, right? Mine, because I've always been a little bit dorky, goofy, you know what I'm saying? Love video games, Marvel, DC, all that. I've loved hip hop, rapped like since 97, always produced as well. And when I rapped, I always wanted to make sure that I'm kind of bridging those gaps between people who like video games and hip hop, or, you know, just different things, you know, blended within that. Often, you know, I've gotten those comments from different people, gamers who are like, yo, I actually, you know what I'm saying, fuck with your freaking shit in that way, and understand specific references, things like that. Then on the opposite side, those, you know what I'm saying, who in hip hop will still appreciate it just as much. So for me, as long as I can keep maintaining that aspect and, you know, also being versatile throughout, I'm happy, right? For you guys, like, what do you want? Are you going after the throne? Do you want to be the best MC, rapper, you know, lyricist? Do you want to, who are your like wish list of features that you guys, you know what I'm saying, want to pull up on, so to speak, right? Let me see what we got. We're gonna go ahead and head. Hold on, I gotta figure out how much a freaking Space Cat was worth, I guess, or something like that. What was that? What the freak, man? No. That over here, Sim had it last that I freaking saw or whatnot, but she was drawing on stuff. And we're going to see if Mama has it. Yeah, and then what'd you say? Let me see. The same message of diversity, you know what I'm saying? Those funky beats, you know what I'm saying? In bed, keep it down. That's not what you said. Let me see. Everyone, you know what I'm saying, on here is real good. It's organized, you know what I'm saying, in production, in my opinion. And then let me see, words per minute. You know what I'm saying? This guy's the fastest on TikTok, you know what I'm saying, typing. Yeah, I agree. I see what you do there. Hold up. And then, okay, yeah, okay. So I need to basically pull up the list of everything that's worth the exact amount of the skip. That way I know when you guys put certain things in. When you separate it, it doesn't help. Know that, right? Like if you go, let me put a couple of roses in, and then suddenly realize, oh wait, that's not even enough for the skip, and then you just put more roses, and then you just keep trying to put freaking roses until like I accept for the freaking skip. Know that it literally has to be a very specific amount. It is $10 to skip the line for one song, $15 for 2 songs back to back, $25 for 3 songs back to back, $50 if you're doing 6. We also have a full album kind of situation. Unapologetically, we will rock out to your album, your EP, whatever the freaking case is, and you know, celebrate within and stuff like that. But you'd have to send the very specific amounts for us to know what you are sending in, what type of skip you are utilizing, and stuff like that. And then you say, yeah, Space Cats, you know what I'm saying, 150, but that's different. Like, what does that equate to? He said, yeah, the coins, you know what I'm saying. He said, 250 coins, you know what I'm saying, cost 20 Canadian. So at that, but does that equate back? Let me see. Everybody knows what's up, my friend. All right, so I suppose I can make that work and stuff like that. Future reference though, we'll just keep it at. You know what I'm saying? You said it's 500 more than a galaxy and stuff like that. That makes sense then. In the future though, just to not leave any confusion, you know what I'm saying? Galaxies are probably the most easiest for us to be able to see and stuff like that. But if that does do that, we're good. Did you actually send it to my email? ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Get it to my email right now, and I will load it down.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
So it's crazy. I got you.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Give me a second, y'all. I gotta load up my Spotify, and let me load this in here as well. All right, let me load that up, and then as soon as it loads up, we are freaking good. Shout out to Golf, man. You know what I'm saying? Take it easy, man. You know what's always funny is everybody will say that, right? They'll be watching, you know what I'm saying, for a cool amount of freaking time. Eventually, they're like, all right, I'm gonna knock out. I'm gonna go to sleep. And you know what? You see an hour later, that same person still in the chat, never gone to sleep. They still stayed there, continue the conversation. It's because I'm infectious and you wouldn't stay and be entertained, man. I could keep you awake. Calm down and chill, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, stay chill, rock out with us. You know what I mean? We need your thoughts. We need your thoughts about these records right now, man. Let's see. Greasy Goods with Industry Standard. Oh, I gotta hear this. Let's see what's up. Let's see, man. Is this song the industry standard right now? Let's see.
That's right. Canada, rise up.
Y'all not messing with my move. Number one on iTunes, been paying my dues. Y'all just wanna buzz, trying to take all of my juice. Y'all be little baby, so I'm calling you Cailloux. Give me 10 million, I don't care who I sign to. Making cats sick, you would think that's swine flu. That's just how it goes when you coming up, I guess. Rappers love to talk, cause I'm too much to digest. So I just part ways with anybody who hatin'. They been so damn mad, that shit blatant. Fake friends, so many of them, I can't take them. I be chefing up so much, I need an apron. They can't see my worth, but that's fine. I've been on my perp since 09. Grinding, fuck that verse and cosign. My assignment is get that work and go shine.
Greasy Goods.
Nice. I thought it was gonna be like a straight party record.
Wait a minute. We out here demonstrating. Just been pacing full direct, no devastating. Time to go full turbulence, copacetic with it. They think the dough would have me over with it. Though it's so electric, always tempted, always recollect, act right upon it. Get these things escalating, cause you see them out here, yeah, you know they're fucking hating. We on this, beyond that, full God set. We knew about this before we even had a concept. Leaving people lethargic, full paid, open bars, we partying for days. We got soldiers on deck. Love all the gossip. Hip hop's my religion, and I pray non-stop. Looking down from the PT clock and on the wall. Hip hop is my path I walk. Keep doing this, till I see the haters all like a chalk. Yeah.
Okay, that verse probably needed a little bit more work.
What up, Greasy Goods?
If I'm being honest right there. Let's talk about it.
I'm from the great East Coast, where the taste get kicked out your mouth. I be on a race, we be beast mode. No cloud where the sound reach out. Canadian proud, this is a smoke out. Watch
watch when we creep out. I be handing out pounds and they say peace out. Now they wanna speak now, then we shoot them up in the clouds and we keep rounds. This is a KO pound a pound. I'm the king of clowns and we would be proud. Came from a broken town across oceans. I'm breaking the bounds. Sick of all these clowns. Now they all joking, but I be humbling around. Get a pummeling and when you come down, taking you out, then it be like these bounds. Consistently, I'm making it around. They can see me in the background. Welcome to the Lord's playground.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. All right. Now, big salute. First and foremost, man. First order of celebration is, you know, we appreciate very much when you guys, you know, are able to get in there and make just a straight up record with a beat that may happen to be something club centric. Like, again, normally you hear these type of beats and the artist goes straight into she moving all up in the club with a booty, you know what I mean? And then it's just like, you know, you hear the typical, you know, instructional, we in the club doing this shit, you know, type of stuff, popping bottles in the air. Like, nah, we just like want to hear people rap, right? Regardless. And if you just straight rap and then you have a beat where people happen to be able to dance, that record can still go in the club. Now, strip club is very different, right? They probably do prefer the, like, yeah, talk about popping that ass or something like that, you know what I mean, in the record, right? Because you give them instructions on what to do that they can do while they're dancing, right? On the other hand, though, right, if you're someone who's like more of a bar centric, right, this is why I'm having this conversation. If you prefer being an MC and a lyricist over everything, you can still be that over beats like that, you know, as long as you're able to, you know, do what you do. Now, my main criticism really is gonna come from, you know, one of the verses within there that I did feel like needed, you know, a little bit more, you know, what we'll say structure or whatnot, right? It can feel very much like he either freestyled what he was doing or wrote it down but didn't write it in a structure that he could, you know, perceive in the right way. Like I engineer, I rap, I mix and master, I make beats and stuff, and I've worked with artists who wrote one way but they didn't know how to really rap it out. So when they, again, they're trying to rap it to the beat or whatnot, they don't know where what word should go where and stuff like that, so it'll feel a little bit disjointed. You want to remember that with any record that you guys have, okay, understand this, with any record that you guys have, the people in the crowd have to also be able to like want to rap every word that you're saying. So if it's a little bit disjointed, the timing is kind of weird and stuff like that, you kind of like disqualify yourself for being one of those artists where people are just going to be walking down the street saying your verse specifically, right, just like off top, you know what I mean, because they love, you know, how it was spit or whatnot. But if you better that performance, I think, you know what I'm saying, people get in there, right? We had a good sort of start to it, and you know what I'm saying, it leveled out, you know, towards the end there, you know, and you know, that's about it on my freaking book or whatnot. But like, make sure in the future, right, because we try to do as much as we can and then we just kind of rush things off, put it on Spotify anyways, you know, do the video and all that. But it's like, make sure that you fix everything that you possibly can before you finalize the record and do the, like, I consider, again, when you put it on the professional platforms or do the video, you're pretty much saying, all right, this is it, it's ready, this is what I want to eventually be on the radio, this is what I want, you know, my favorite artist to hear, this is what I want, you know what I'm saying, that crush that I have, that she look good, that's a baddie over there, man, she finna hear my song, you know what I mean? You know what it is. You gotta have that proper everything. You never want to have even a part that you're like hesitant to, you know, show, or like, you know what I'm saying, and you guys will know sometimes yourselves, you will listen to a record and you may sort of at a certain point just, all right, let me go to the next song, right? Because you just know certain aspects can be better. It has to be your favorite, and then become everyone else's as well, man. What y'all think? What y'all think? Let me go ahead and scroll. My gosh, there was so many. This guy's too expensive. Let me see. So find a guy like this guy that can ask you. Wait, what? Let me see. Yes, sir. Bless you. So that. And it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Well, listen up. And you got game. This boat has some skills and some knowledge. Criticism is key. That's right. Let me see. What could you critique on the last verse and stuff like that? Hold on. Let me see. I didn't really have too much of a problem, you know what I'm saying, with that. You know what I'm saying? I like the voice and everything that was coming about. Hold on. Let me see if I could jump back in. Hopefully it won't mess with the...
Down across oceans, I'm breaking the bounds. Sick of all these clowns. Now they all joking, but I be humbling around. Get a humbling when you come down. Taking you out, and it be like these bounds.
Yeah, man, I like this. I liked it. You know what I mean? Like that you brought the different overall vocal, you know, structure within it. You know what I'm saying? Have the slight 10 packs a day kind of rough and raspy kind of voice or whatnot, but it's infectious to the point where people will, you know what I'm saying, like that, depending on like what you're doing, right? I imagine you on something bar heavy and, you know, a little bit more like Griselda, you know, esque, and you know, it hits that point or whatnot. But yeah, good contrast between, you know what I'm saying, you guys on there. If that like middle section can be you know, ironed out, it will be a Zumba.
Excuse me, did you just say a Zumba?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just
Oops, sorry. What'd you say, Desert Eagle? You said I just can't get an audience nowadays, dog, and stuff like that. What you mean by that? Be specific. Do you mean like in terms of live performances, live stream, you know, just for your music in general, in terms of like streams or whatnot? What are you referring freaking to or whatnot, man? It's all about consistency, marketing, but then also having the good product as well, right? If you have a product that is good, it will sell itself, but you still have to give it that head start and that push. And sometimes you guys will do a record, it'll be fairly decent, you'll promote it for about a week, and then you move on to the next record and do like rinse and repeat. When like you, since when has a record really popped in 1 week, right? You have to literally push things so much and consistently that it just eventually pops up in everyone's timeline and they just can't, you know, get away from it and stuff like that. And if you're doing things the right way, the algorithm will work for you guys, man. I have come across, I can't tell you how many artists I've come across in my like IG or TikTok timelines that literally I keep wanting to do reactions to, because almost every one of them just keep being dope. And I'm like, damn. And I always look and be like, I gotta be following them already and stuff like that. And I won't. And it'll be like, where the hell did this person come from? And how is it that there are all these new artists that I've never heard of that are out here like really, you know what I'm saying, doing a damn thing, having dope visual content. And so you guys can essentially be one of those. Just make sure that you are consistent, knowing how to post your, you know, content with keywords, hashtags. You know, each platform has a very specific amount that they will allow you to use, or things that they prefer. If you can figure out those things and then relate them to your content specifically, not like there's no one specific hashtag that will just make any post just go instantly viral and shit like that. Like it has to be very specific to like you, something that also someone is looking for, and the way that you word things in a way that will, you know, get people interested in the surprise. We liken it to like, you know, you'll see certain visual content where they'll show you a really funny part, you know, ahead of time, before you sort of get into the video. So you are looking forward to that part, you know, in the video and more parts like it. So it's one of those. Let me see. You say, can you review a song for free or do you have to pay and stuff like that? You only pay if you don't want to wait. The wait is a little bit lengthy, so you will most likely want to pay if you do want to get played faster, want to guarantee that we play your song to the fullest without cutting it. And also, if you want more than one of your records played back to back, you get benefits with this.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chow through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Excuse me, did you just do the thing where you were beatboxing and then people like to just blah, 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 blah?
Nah. Oh my gosh, man. I need a freaking Advil or freaking something like that. Cause like I think I got a migraine randomly and shit like that. Listen, send music that'll make my migraine go away. Send something soothing, cause what the freak is happening? Let me throw this in and see if I can find my itch real quick. Can I go to bed? Yes. You are relieved. You have been knighted.
Oh shit. At another time a beat freaking comes on, then you won't want to quit freaking. I don't even really know if a freaking mother, if a freaking chick with a freaking mouth really even wants a lip. Listen, I'm freaking sorry. And another time, like back in the days, played the Atari. And the time when I was like thinking about all of the freaking people who are on me, or thinking that I'm too hyper because I drink too much coffee. All of y'all know that is probably not a beat that I would get, but people know that when it comes to flows, I always am legit, and I will never quit with this. I always wanna rap though. People be like, there's no way that this nigga can rap so freaking fast, so freaking that's why you never asked it if can. So, stop it. It's produced by Buckshot, called High Speed. All of the things that I need, not attack all of y'all people are chewing on thy things. Said it's a rap song I did today. I need feedback and stuff like that. Yeah, send it. Gotta go and send it. I ain't gonna. But you said my freestyle. I know I got it. With late. How y'all feel about this beat? Throw me some words. I don't think you sent Hill of the Dead. Like, listen, dog, I'm about to put a whole wheel on your head and then like roll you down the hill and shit. People don't like, I like this beat, kinda like, can I kill this shit? Matter of fact, if the skillet is cool enough for you to get on, there's a lot of freaking times if you don't like the show, nigga, get gone. I don't even really think I will freaking hop over a fence because I've done that too many times, and there's always freaking a big dog randomly just hopping up, random people up, popping up, people up, see something you freaking said and then prop it up, post it on their freaking social media and hopefully get popular. Don't even think that I'm about to stop, but I'm a rapper, so this is what we do now and after. I know that this one chick was talking trash, I slapped her. It's like I never did that. You know what? I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what? I wanna make sure I can drink a soda next. Y'all can make sure that y'all will never freaking go and throw a text, and y'all know I about to tell y'all I don't know, but know I said I like it. Pac, Tupac, Tupac on the mute.
provided 4 minutes. He's provided 4 minutes and 2 seconds of beat, which I appreciate, man. I'm often talking about how you at least want to give artists options, right? There are many artists who will either go in, they'll freestyle, they'll write, or they'll punch in, right? But I think if you give them only the choice of the minimal, if you only have a verse and a chorus worth of song, that's all they're gonna do, right? And only if they're really feeling it will they try to, you know, maybe loop it, make it longer themselves. But like, you know, if we don't give them that option or let them know that it's available, like they'll never even have it, right? Because there's more than just them too. It may be them, and then they be like, oh, you know what, this is perfect for a feature with me and so and so, or yada yada, right? So you want a little bit more if you can, as opposed to just doing what I feel like is giving just people a sample. It happens with songs as well as, you know what I'm saying, beats and stuff like that. And then what you say, I sent that my G, it's a skip and stuff like that. Let me see.
Let me see, mister. Hey, mister.
Yeah, what up, dog?
You like whoopee?
I don't know what that is. Wait a second. We have 2 different ones, I think. Hold on. We have Glory Music. Hold on. So Iceman. We have one before that. So we have. Let me pull this in, man. Were you not? You just gonna sit there? You was just gonna sit there and not say nothing, man? Let me see where this one comes in from, because it says, you know what I'm saying, Iceman. Where is that in the chat? Is it not a problem? It's all good. You said I have some R&B songs. I'm gonna send one. That's what's up. We like all genres and stuff like that in here. What is Iceman? I see you over here on the TikTok side. Hold on. Let me see if you said. Yeah, Iceman, if you're listening, I see you sent a skip. But I'm just trying to find and make sure you got your song. If you can, when you guys do send a skip, just to make it easier, can you resend to my email? It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com and put in, you know, hashtag skip the line, and the platform that you send it with, just so I know specifically that it is you. Some people send via PayPal, some via Cash App. And then there's the rare occasion of the TikTok or whatnot. While you're doing that, I suppose I can then. Oh no, wait. I think that might be it, right? Yep, got it. Got it. All right. Let's see. So you said submitted. Skip. What's up? What's poppin'? Uh-huh.
I need to like write something, but if I know if I write it by myself, like I'll be
yeah.
Then it's gonna be really sloppy. So I need the computer to charge so that I can have the lighting and then I can write the words. But I can't do that by itself.
Okay. Uh-huh. And so what? You're asking me for my charger? Bring it back, please. Over there. The white one. All right, I got the skip. Let me go ahead and put it in real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Thank you. Mustafa X. I know what it is. It's by Mustafa X. One song skip. This one is called Glory. Glory to Hanuma.
My friends keep telling me, dog, you need to get sleep. But I don't wanna close my eyes because I'm afraid that I'll forget the words in my mind that put chills in my spine. And why would I waste my time and consume my conscience with nothing? I don't wanna do anything.
I like this.
Don't wanna do anything but love you.
Do what they can. Do what they can.
I don't wanna do anything.
I can't even hit that.
Do anything but love you.
But I hear
and
that
I can hear everything that they say about me. And then when I speak my mind, I feel so ashamed I lost focus. And it weighs on my mind. What a waste of time, yeah. But I just want you to know one monkey don't stop, no show. I don't wanna do anything. Don't wanna do anything.
One more time, one more time, one more time, let it go.
I don't wanna do anything.
I know we running this back.
Don't wanna do anything but love you. I can hear everything. I'm gonna close my eyes because I'm afraid.
Y'all know what it is.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Listen.
Without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
So we are gonna run this one back, whatnot, right? I do that, or the chat often, you know what I'm saying, insinuates if they really like, you know, something and feel like, you know, artists went above and beyond, you know what I'm saying, with what we sort of freaking hear. In this case and whatnot, we always like when we're hearing a different genre, you know, as well. When you guys are brave enough to send in something that's, you know, more alternative, more rock, more, you know, EDM, dubstep, just like the different ones, right? Because in those different lanes, it still takes a real talent to be able to get in there and sing things that can be done with a live band, and you know, you essentially doing it freaking live. So absolutely love the performance, the melodies, you know, overall within this record. There is an artist who does send to the show, you know, from time to time, who is experimenting with more melodic records, and I feel like what I'm hearing from you would have been dope from what I've been trying to get the other artists, you know what I'm saying, too. You know what I'm saying? Like there's potential, but they don't do the like as many melodies and sort of trust themselves, you know what I'm saying, melodically enough. And I'm like, man, if you just get things right, you know, you can get to that thing or whatnot. I do feel like there could be both a lyric and a physical like music video to this song. It's 2 minutes and 50 seconds, 10 seconds away from that 3-minute sector we always freaking love, but it's okay. Last but not least, he can play this song with just an acoustic guitar and he'd be just fine. That's why I love like music in general, right? Because you can do it with anything. Doesn't matter what. You can take a Snoop Dogg song, play something on the guitar, and then like, you know, sing his verses, if you know where to take like a melody, even though he's not melodically saying something. Like if you're good enough, like music can be, you know, interpreted in so many different ways and genres. So let's go one more time. Said much love, man. Hey, man.
My friends keep telling me, dog, you need to get sleep. But I don't wanna close my eyes because I'm afraid that I'll forget the words in my mind that put chills in my spine. And why would I waste my time and consume my conscience with nothing? I don't wanna do anything, don't wanna do anything but love you. I don't wanna do anything, don't wanna do anything but love you. And I can hear everything that they say about me, and then when I speak my mind, I feel so ashamed I lost focus, and it weighs on my mind. What a waste of time, yeah. But I just want you to know one monkey don't stop, no show. I don't wanna do anything, don't wanna do anything but love you. I don't wanna do anything, don't wanna do anything but love you.
There we go.
I can hear everything.
Yes, you can.
I don't wanna close my eyes because I'm afraid.
Why are you afraid? This right here, man. I mean, we already said what we had to say about it, man. You know what I'm saying? Do a video, do a live performance, you know what I'm saying? Make this one come alive in many different freaking ways. Do your thing out there, right? The glory of making music, as I said, is you can take any song and just like manipulate it in so many ways. You can speed this up, right? Because it is a little bit sort of slower. It gives you that sort of like swaying side to side, sort of feel, just like vibing out, you know what I'm saying? Closing your eye, letting you drift off into the distance and the sky and stuff like that, right? But if you speed it up a little bit more, right, all of a sudden, right, let me show y'all, because I always could give you examples, right? Suddenly you take it to like a speed like this, you can still rock with it.
My friends keep telling me, dog, you need to get sleep.
Now I want this version too.
I don't wanna close my eyes because I'm afraid that I'll forget.
Like yes, you're gonna have to re-record, you know, and potentially, you know, same thing with the production. But like, you know, it'll be worth it, right? But like different versions literally will net different things. If you want people to have more of an energy and an energeticness sort of like in the crowd when you're sort of performing things, moving around more, that's what you do with your record. Sort of like speed it up and you know, then sing to sort of like that version and go from there. Let me go ahead and put that other skip in from Rip Dada.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
Telling you, bruh, telling you.
in a building. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? Everyone about to get smacked with your children. That don't even make sense. All right, this one is a SoundCloud from Rip Data. Skipping the line keeps you in a
ready to order.
Yes.
Bubble, we'll just say, right? You know what I'm saying? For those that, if y'all ain't feeling a record, or if people in the chat aren't feeling a record, you'll usually see them hashtag Dorky don't play that, or they'll abbreviate it, right? That means they want the song to cut. They ain't feeling it. They don't like it. However, if we are in the paid skip line, or if someone wanted skip on the show on the previous episode and they send those in, they're all safe in a bubble. They will not be cut. We play the full song and then we review it. Listen, I honor skips on the show that way. All right, let's go ahead and see what Rip has in store for us. This one is called Hill of the Dead. See if you can keep the vibe going a little bit.
What am I doing now? Why can't I a broken past strung out too far deep and I can't even turn around? There isn't a U-turn, I can't go and turn around. Seen way too many bodies go ahead and hit the fucking ground. Body after body, I'ma drop them like they flies. I got shoulders that ride with me and ride with me through the night. He look like Edgar Allan Poe, so we hit him and flow. I'm so fucked up, just to know my actions go and kill. I know it's real. I seen the bodies going parallel up in a hill. I see my actions kill, I see my actions fade. I seen the bodies going parallel up in the grave. I'm fucked up in my mind, I can't go hit rewind. There ain't no U-turn, ain't turning back, I'm just fine. You know damn well that I'm lying, you know that I'm not fine. I seen 1,000 bodies pile up in my mind. Double won't
gotta make sure that's on beat.
Yo, you're telling you fine, knowing damn well that you dying from the inside. If they feel my body, I hope I can go be revived. Walking down a broken road, can't turn back, it's true. Like I hear the devil whispering in my ear, telling me that I'm gonna die within a year. I hear that devil go whisper in my ear, telling me I'ma die. Can you tell me something that I do not know? I know it, I know. Hearing the devil whisper in my ear, telling me I'm gonna die within a year. I know. Tell me something that I don't. Tell me something wrong. Every time I close my eyes, I see the bodies pile up. I call it the hill of dead. I call it the hill of dead.
There's another time where you don't know. All right. Now, often, wherever we end up somewhere around, you know what I'm saying, the same area, because he has a very specific, you know what I'm saying, style. Often, you know, you hear a little bit of the, you know, mumbles, you know what I'm saying, every once in a while, the sort of slurring the different, you know, some words. It does affect how you hear certain records. It makes a lot of it not really, you know what I'm saying, comprehensible. Some you can hear, but a lot of things get lost, I think, in the wayside. I like the vibe that's going on, right? And I've
said a few times, like I do want to hear you potentially without auto-tune, just to see like you know, what it would sound like, you know, more natural, and if you were performing you know, live. Then there's that aspect with this one that you know, man, if you were really able to get into like a real kind of like heavy metal, you know, sort of like version, getting in there really, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm hearing that should be along with the chorus, because I'm not usually a fan of like, I would say like auto-tune with rock. Like I feel like it sort of clashes with the, you know, to a certain extent, the purpose and stuff like that, right? The aspect of like live instrumentation and musics that, you know, accompany that is like real talent and artists really being there to play those and bring the record to life. And whenever like auto-tune is sort of, you know, brought into the mix, it then sort of adds an even more like digital aspect. And in this day and age where we are competing with freaking robots, man, you know, trying to sound human, like we need to not try to go in to the opposite direction, right? We need to maintain as much of our humanity as possible, you know, so we can get that type of respect. We have 3 minutes and 16 seconds in terms of that record, and you know what I'm saying, the time, you know, mix, all that good stuff, right? And he said he's sliding on, you know what I'm saying, some parts. Too much auto-tune, in my opinion. Agreed. He said I sent mine in. That's what's up. And Inspire was freaking popping. Voice needs more energy. Good job, though. Keep it up. Abdallah said, thanks, my G. Yeah, man. Like, look, I need you to get into it, right? Like for real, right? If you can, at the very least, to try to do like that version that I'm talking about of the record as well, right? You want to have a decent energy with the one that you have, and then you want to have you know, something that is a little bit more, you know, hardcore. Like when you want to wake people up, you can't use the one that you have, you know what I'm saying, sort of now. That's like when you're trying, like the instrumental is already loud within itself, so you're trying not to, you know, over exceed, so you're on the opposite side. But I know what you can freaking do. Let me go ahead and see what's up so we can jump back in over our line.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
No,
don't
Jay
make me
Rise.
put you where actual worms lie. Don't
okay.
like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We have another skip, different artist. I believe it's from J Rise with Echoes in the Rain. I'll see if you need to resend yours or something like that, just so it goes to the top as well. But for Echoes in the Rain, is this one? Echoes in the Rain. If you haven't already, send it to my email, unless you're basically saying it's on YouTube or something like that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
let me see.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Okay, I see it. YouTube. That's another benefit of sending a skip. You need to be able to, I guess, just want to plop your link in the chat, or
I don't like your attitude.
Let me search it.
I don't like the way you talk to me. I don't like the way you spit all in my face when I just put you in that place. Yeah, that seemed wrong to me. I don't like the way you fuck with dudes. Yeah, I don't like it cause he not like me. I don't like the way that you hang out with him and then you start looking a different type of way at me. And I'm gonna get you back one day. And when I do, you gon' feel that pain in every word I say. I gave you all my love, no disguise. You took it, ran, now I realize I was just a moment, just a phase. But baby, now I'm setting fire to the haze. You broke me down, ooh, but I'm rising from the wreckage, can't you see? Don't call me now, ooh, cause I'm healing from the mess you made of me. And it's too late for sorry, girl, that song won't save you. Lost.
They say it's real, not AI, right? Sometimes things are too good to be true. Be like,
like echoes in the rain.
Echoes in the rain. There's such a time when I freaking wanna just go and like look up in my brain. I don't even know why the freaking water comes out from the sky, and I don't know what the hell to freaking do. I just like really don't want to die, but
while you had your fun, smiling while you lie right to everyone. But secrets never sleep, and I don't dream in peace. Your name's a ghost in every melody. I know you're gonna miss this energy when he don't touch you like I did so effortlessly. Was it worth it, babe? Did he light you up like I do? Do you feel the weight of every word you said untrue? Cause I could've loved you like forever, but you chose to break whatever. You broke me down. Oh,
you said it didn't sound as perfect during recording.
Wreckage, can't you see? Don't call me now.
So what happened?
Cause I'm healing from the mess you made of me. And it's too late for sorry, girl, that song won't say. You lost a real one when you chose to play. And all those nights, they fade away like echoes in the rain.
In a way, I can wake up, but a lot of freaking people know that every single day.
Like echoes in the rain. Yeah, echoes in the rain.
You said he made you what? Replay the song? I get it. Listen, and I know artists very much like you. We'll talk about that in a moment. First off, great record, you know what I'm saying, through and through. You have, you know, amazing vocals that, you know what I'm saying, go through and, you know, just it to us, you know, sound, you know what I'm saying, perfect, you know what I'm saying, on here, right? Every melody was proper. Feels like something that we would hear out there within, you know what I'm saying, or on the radio, maybe a professional music video being in slow motion and stuff like that. Maybe it's like you running to her in slow motion, or her running to whatever. There's something that should happen in the video that's just very dope. Anything looks good in slow-mo. So but in terms of, like, I know artists who will, you know, and I think the proper, like, you guys at least have people who are like really expert masters in what they do, right? So when you go in, and if you're sort of like having many different takes, right? Like, you know, with so many different parts of the, you know, the melody, so many different lines or whatnot. And often you don't know which one is the best, right? So for the engineer, they didn't have to go in often and like literally figure out what were all the best ones, piece them together properly so that it feels like one cohesive song. When they do it, they know the aspect of like, we aren't supposed to hear or feel like the artist is really punching in, you know what I'm saying, everywhere, right? We really want to feel like you're performing the song front to back. That's what I felt. You know what I mean? It felt, and it sounded like you got in there with a real performance. And you know, I know this motivates you to basically get in there, you know, just as perfect. You're also, of course, able to sing this song simply with an acoustic guitar, or somebody, if not yourself, playing the piano, which is always a, you know, good look for just, you know, you being an artist. You like, for real, like, people will always be impressed with you know, that aspect of you know, what you guys can do and stuff like that. So hopefully there is a video in the near future for this one, and that you do push this for radio. Artists, do not forget about sync licensing as well. If you're wondering what that is, pretty much it's when your music is available for movies, TV shows, video games, commercials, and stuff like that. Literally, when you get off of our stream today, I have homework for you that's fun. Just like live your life, right? And as you watch different movies, TV shows, video games, whatever, listen out for the music that's in those things. If you ever hear something that feels similar to something you could have made or have, then, you know, really think about pitching your records for situations like that. There are music supervisors that will, you know, sometimes accept your emails. There are music libraries. There are also what else is there? Hold on, I gotta bring this back. There are also certain websites that will shop your records out. Sometimes hard to know which ones are you know, legit or not, but they are out there. And if you can link up with the right ones, these records will go even further. You said, I'm releasing on Spotify. I have a question. What's good? What's up? Yeah, kudos to the engineer. Let him know that.
Yeah, da.
What is your question? You said, let me see. Jason's setup, you know what I'm saying, was savage. Love, you know what I'm saying. I know he didn't that melody, you know what I'm saying, because we hear it, you know what I'm saying, on TikTok. Can he take it? Jason Derulo, you mean? You said Jason's song was Savage Love. I know he didn't I think you're saying he did that melody or something. Like, what? Sorry, my keyboard is broken. Nah, I'm trying to figure it out. So when it comes to samples, it's more of a risk to just kind of like release something, you know, anyway, without like permission. If you're taking full-on lyrics and if you're taking lyrics and melody, it sort of falls under like a cover kind of thing. But there's interpretation kind of, you know, that will be like, again, if you're not sampling, it's your words, you know, you may be paying homage to the melody in certain things in certain place, or in even just like one area of the record, right? If it's not the whole record, then in most cases I think you should be fine or whatnot, man. And again, if they feel like, in most cases, really, it's when they feel like the reason why your record is popping is because you added their thing in it, right? You know what I mean? And if that thing is there, and they can be like, oh, because of that, you know, your record popped off, and you know, you didn't even hit me up to, you know, allow me to, you know, be a part of it in some freaking way. You know, let me see what up. Let me see. Should be far back because you did send a little bit later into the show, but we're gonna go as fast as we can. I don't think we have another skip in the line as far as I see right now, so we should be back in the free line. Let me just double check. Don't want to speak too soon. Let me just double check and make sure we don't have another skip, and then we should be back in the free and stuff. And usually at around 12 o'clock, if the line is still, long, I jump into a 1 minute mode where your records are played for 1 minute. And then we will analyze from there or whatnot. If it's good enough for us to have wanted to hear more, we'll tell you to resend the same record on our next episode. And then on the opposite side, we'll be glad that we got to cut it a lot sooner if it's ass. Now, let me jump back in the free line though. Let me see, was there anything else that you want to know? Can the guy get royalties from it and stuff like that? I don't think if it's not a big part, but if it's a sample. But see, that's the thing too though. Like you have to, if it's mainly when it's like a full-on sample or you're a full-on sample, or you're taking like a majority of like a song. You know what I'm saying? If you're paying homage, like that's paying homage. I don't feel like I wouldn't feel comfortable coming at somebody asking for something if it was just a quick little them paying homage and the song blew up or whatnot. I'd be like, thank you for acknowledging me in that record. Now again, if it's like, let me do the freaking whole chorus or let me sample your whole thing and throw that in there, you can always just imagine. Think about it in the aspect of if it was you and someone did something similar with one of your records, and would you be just completely okay with them sort of putting it out, depending on how much was there and stuff like that. But you want to go, if it's a sample situation, man, always go handle that business and don't let it kind of catch up to you over time, because they will. Again, it'll pop off. You'll have all this attention. You know what I'm saying? You'll be getting all this money from it or whatever eventually, and they will come for exactly that amount and say like all the remaining royalties and pretty much need to go directly to them. Diddy, for example, is still paying on "I'll Be Missing You." And all he did was the beat itself, right? And then he got Faith to sort of do the chorus, go in there. But like he basically will be paying for that record, for a lifetime, in terms of the royalties that earns. So we do have to be very much careful. We're back in the free line. Thank you for your patience, man. Where the freak is my? I gotta find my Advil. We have Money Mowgli. Money Mowgli freaking, I don't know what the hell is happening. You showed me freaking a lot of times. You just said yesterday, man. We got a lot of hip hop, baby.
Yeah. Money Mowgli for the wood, huh? Wolves stepping up. Since I wear Miami Dade, stood tall and leveled up. Had my foot on their neck for about 5 years going. You can see they veins showing, but I ain't letting up. It's the motherfucking wolf, man. $100 bills with the wolves in the stool. Like, who I gotta kill? Coming up out the bottom is a very rare achievement. Everybody swear they won't, but I bet they probably will. Gotta think positive. You surrounded by negative.
Tone Loc too. Tone Loc did Wild Thing. Tone Loc did Wild Thing and he ain't never recovered.
Nah, I don't listen, I'll be carving out my own land. Big day, County, home the Dolphins and the cocaine. So at the play it, we ain't about no game. Stick with a half a moon clip and an oak frame. We'll stirring up the pot. Snowman, ice cream man, boy, burn up the block. Make it heat it in the wintertime, freezing in June. Say they gon' see me soon, like I'm worried about the op. Don't get buried with a mop.
standing tall like I'm supposed to. Risking everything for gold spokes on my old 7 trade a harder way, me and my numbers at odds. Then they wonder why I slides and watch rules as they go to.
And back in this shit, matter of fact, I'm always rapping in this. Speaking is actually something that I would really think that was a hit. And I don't even really think I eat a package of grits. Why would I even freaking eat a package of grits, bro?
Say goodbye to the bag, hello to my little friend. Top 3 and not tree rapper can kill you with a pen. We'll 5-2, but we can take it to the 10. If we ain't making ends, I ain't trying to make amends. Going yard for so long, well, this shit is second nature. You take money your own way, then they try to legislate to lay alone with my walls, drawing up another paper for that green, red, and blue, different hue colored paper. That's all I do, baby.
I like that.
She wouldn't even let me freaking turn it around.
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on Wix.
I'm backing it and I'm rapping it. Matter of fact, man. All right, so first off, man, big salute. Listen, straight. It feels like two things in once, right? A little bit of, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, and then it had some kind of, you know, southern, you know what I'm saying, swag within there. You know what I'm saying, with the, you know, overall, you know, production. And, you know what I'm saying, style, how you went through, man. I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the record. The video was very professional as well. Feels like something that is very hype and that people will, you know what I'm saying, feel, you know, as they're, you know what I'm saying, getting into it. Video, I mean, live performance as well. Sounds like something that would be dope. And you guys had fun within that as well. So not bad. So I'm so excited for my music to be reviewed, man. As well. And so at that. What up, Wagwan? You know what I'm saying? Or like at least that's what you put in the chat there.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, just double checking that we can get back in the line as always. Never want to, you know, skip any of you guys on accident. Let me see where we are at. Once again, thank y'all for your patience. If you are just now tapped in, again, Cynthia ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. You try to get y'all music in. Let's see, did we did not get you in, Nate. And so here you go. Nate the man. What up, Corey? Hello.
The sky is so high, it feels like I won't fly in. But I can't let my wings fall down. No, I can't let myself hit the ground. No. The sky is so high, it feels like I won't fly in. But I can't let my wings fall down. No, I can't let myself hit the ground. No.
The freak? Why? Listen.
I was expecting to live in that for a bit. I was like expecting to be freaking living. There's a lot of time where I just want to rip it. People always want to sound 1,000 clips and I don't even really know about Thanksgiving. I mean, it's a demo. I feel like there's definitely more to be had within there. I can see where the production and everything can elevate
right? With like, violins and, cellos and different, things, sort of like bringing some real instrumentation into it as always. And that's where I really want to see you, pretty much, and hopefully some actual live performances, stuff like that. You have a good voice that works for it. There was another artist that, sent earlier that, I can see y'all doing something together, right? So hopefully that's something that can be in the work in the near future. And with that said, we're going to jump right back into the free line.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because a city hotel is right for some, but not quite right for others. Find exactly what you're booking.
Hold on, I'm debating on whether or not I want to, because my head is killing me or whatnot. I want to be able to enjoy doing this, right? So give me a second real quick. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, and I'm trying to see what I'm gonna do on this. I have to get some Advil and something to drink real quick, and then good. So I'm gonna put the break screen on. If you're watching, appreciate you. We ain't going nowhere. I am just getting something, and then I'm sitting right back freaking down. So give me a moment. You're gonna hear a little bit of a thing, and you said sent one in. That's what's up. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I gotta get some because I got a migraine that just is popping up right now. Where do I want to place this so I don't mess up my thing right now? All right, hold up.
Seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Probably should have waited till I had my freaking mouse. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's freaking go for it right back in. What was the video that I had? Alright, it was Matty Boy featuring A-Wax. with John Stockton. Sorry, hold up.
I don't wanna die unless it's gangsters shooting at me.
We in video
Can
mode.
make it into heaven if it's 12, don't let that happen. I'ma hit the gates in the forward, Maddie slapping. Tell Jesus I'ma be back, seen the devil, I'ma slap him. Drug dealer, pill popper, been a pimp to Cindy Lauper. In the pen with an essay, just got life for shooting a copter. Eat my fish raw, don't eat rolls if it's made with lobster. Love all of the counties, just don't love them like they Contra Costa. HD, baby, when it's bikes, you know it matters. Cola's in the Shine, Ty G in Alabama. I ain't talking gangsters unless I met them in the slammer. I'm coming from the Bay, but in the Bay is country grammar. White girl, black stuff, I get it for the low. Ain't where you from in the game until you know. I know Pablo. I don't know no prison guards. Active gangsters ain't allowed on no 50-50 yards. Man down, you hear the buzzer blaring. Ain't no white bitch where I'm from being called no Karen. Bitch, we stand on business, might be swiping cards and rentals. In the pen, I kept a sword and kept it stashed inside some rentals. Might have caught a body, couldn't identify the dental. 187 if we're talking about the penal type of Brody. Catch a body and be sobbing at the funeral. Hugging on your sister before she find out what I do to you. $150, only time your rat face was worth something. Irish gang started in the bean, now they coast to coast. Love them gangsters out in mass, just like out in Contra Costa. Leave it up to me, that whole state be claiming Irish mafia.
Hey, hey, hey. I don't wanna die till I'm retired, rich in South Florida. Leave it up to me, anyone not from Elm Street getting extorted. Told that bitch to buy her own plane ticket, we ain't doing imported. Sometimes it don't be time to hop out on foot, so we shooting out Porsches. Joker just walked out 28 straight, in a half house with it running up cake. You been on the streets for all these years and you can't get right, how your money ain't straight. Big bankroll, I ain't gotta run in no bank. Had to put work in for it, now I got ring. 7-year bid, I was trying to escape till I seen that razor wire over that gate. Fuck it, Brody, I'll be honest. Tryna whack them if they rock with oppas. Don't show us where they family stand. We gon' fuck around in Molotov. Shooting cannons off, no bottle rockets. Can't be bothered unless it's about the dollars. All these cameras mean
serious,
the
I
cops
like
watch.
it.
Got a mask up in a balaclava. Ain't no bloods in Contra Costa. They don't get all my dogs from Bompton. We ain't never been no baller blocker. We ain't never did no pocket watching. Grew up gang banging, not pop lock. Know some white shooters with comb overs. They get busy when it's on and popping, but they look square like John Stockton.
Good job.
Three minutes and 11 seconds. I appreciate the overall freaking time. The music video was very professional. You got in there, very much a trap-centric overall record. You guys can be heard. No mumble rap involved. And I appreciate that y'all actually went in. You know what I'm saying? People will say you guys slid that because you didn't just kind of phone it in and do nothing, right? You didn't let the beat essentially handle you in most cases or whatnot. So not bad. And of course I'll leave you with the same thing that I leave, you know, most artists, and that, like, you know, even though this is a trap centric record and most of you guys would go to venues and like either perform with your record with your vocals, you know, all over it, or the instrumental, I urge you guys to make things happen at least once to perform these records in like with a live band. Like make it like a kind of heavy metal version of this same song or whatnot, right? Same tempo, the drums, you know what I'm saying, just sort of like come, you know what I'm saying, more live. You have sort of like a heavy metal guitar that should come out of somewhere, you know, like all of those will sort of allow the record to be a little bit more impressive to those that might have not been akin to, you know, the genre in the first place or something like that. Sometimes they just assume, you know, you're mostly, you know what I'm saying, all the same and, you know, same overall everything. Show them different. Sometimes it's just that one performance that'll sort of, you know, go in there and do that. So not bad. All right, next up Come back to me. I think this is Reezy V. Again, we are back in the free line once again. Let's see if I should. I'll restart you guys over there. If you are on the TikTok side, make sure you are following right now. I am gonna restart you guys in just a minute or whatnot. I'm gonna be able to make sure I am good on my thing. Alright, let me get that Reezy V and load up. See, I gotta move this. I can't have this just sitting right in front of there because I can't see the side while I'm trying to load these up, mister. Alright.
I've been waiting impatiently. Just wishing that you were.
Maybe I should just. Hey, we got 7K.
I've been waiting for you. All this time past, girl, where you at? I wonder what I did, where we went, where we were wrong. I knew it all along. Would you come back to me? Come back to me. Come back to me. Fucked up without you, no luck without you. Go and come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to me. I'm slowing down, I'm broken now. I've got a thing for girls that look like you. I know nobody else can do it like you. The way you walk, the way you talk, the way you stare, it's your style, it's your whole lot of ass back there. Won't you come back to me? Come back to me. Come back to me.
Like that female voice you just
Fucked
had.
up without you, no luck without you. Come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to me. I'm slowing down, I'm broken now.
Everybody wanna make you just sit around. There's a lot of times where you snip the ground. What is on your mind? I don't know what the... I'm gonna run that back, I'm gonna run that back. It's short. Run that back, run that back, run that back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
We often do we run it back. We press the button, talk about it, then we run it back. This one right here. I mean, again, I really like the melodies, and when it comes to R&B, I love a good slow jam record, right? They're a little bit slower. They sort of, hit you in a more, emotional sort of like way or set the mood. And in this case, I've been watching you build this record, pretty much over time, right? And, I didn't even read the description of what you had said. I just kind of like, plopped it in or whatnot. It is a record he had sent before, but he did add those female, vocals in there. I thought it was a nice touch, most definitely. And I would like to, still hear more or whatnot. You never have to sort of like end things, as early as you do, even though, if it was going to be an interlude, it's not a bad one, right? It still feels good. We'll still play it again. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I need the pen and I just want to make it right. A lot of freaking people don't know what the heck they finna go like if do tonight.
Just wishing that you were.
You said a one. Number one.
I've been waiting for you.
Reminds me of Genuine right there.
This time past, girl, where you at? I wonder what I did, where we went, where we were wrong. I knew it all along. Would you come back to me? Come back to me. Come back to me. Fucked up without you, no luck without you. Go and come back to me.
Come back to me. Come back to me. I'm slowing down, I'm broken down. I've got a thing for girls that look like you. I know nobody else can do it like you. The way you walk, the way you talk, the way you stare, it's your style, it's your whole lot of ass back there. Won't you come back to me? Come back to me. Come back to me. Fucked up without you, no luck without you. Come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to me. I'm slowing down, I'm broken down.
Definitely a nice touch. Definitely a nice touch, you know what I'm saying? You got in there and, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much freaking killed it. I mean, honestly, even though she had the ad-libs, I wouldn't mind hearing, you know, a full verse with her voice. But she's definitely something that, you know, works as a background vocal. And like Mr. Fresh, who sends to the show from time to time, there are a lot of records that I've always felt that he could use, you know, some kind of like female backup vocal. A little bit like that, man. So, you know, hopefully he will be able to come back to the show, hear something like that, get inspired, and wanna, you know, get somebody on it, man. Let me see what this is right about here. What the fuck? If this song peak. We got Curtis with 20 freestyle. We got Curtis.
If you got the blunt, then pass it. Oh. If she tried to cheat, I think you'll never know.
No.
Feeding from my art when I'm on the go. I can take my ex, but keep that on her low. This shit hard. I don't need my brothers mad at me cause of these hoes again. I can tell when she get up on me that she got other men. Long as she gon' keep it from her man, then it's not relevant. Smoking on this strain, attracting demons, so I let them in. I got love for my blood, even if they crazy, huh? She just had a kid, but I tell that bitch to page me, huh? I don't mind the struggle, love, that's that shit that made me, huh? I don't mind the struggle, love, that shit do not faze me, huh? Give me your worst, huh? Give me your worst, give me your worst. I got that bitch holding guns in a purse. Some of my blood want me dead in a hearse. Starting to hope of my ego a curse. Give me the drugs like you work for a nurse. Money is topic, then I am immersed. I cannot focus, I will not converse. Keep my head down, disrespect you like a hoe. On my 20 shit again, I disrespect you like a hoe. Almost like I hate the money, spent the check up on a hoe. On my 20 shit again, I disrespect you like a hoe. This is type of shit that get the club to bounce. She can tell I'm stressed cause I'm bringing weed in pounds. Sorry that I'm always moving, snakes are on the ground. Now you know the reason I be tiptoeing around. Keep my stick down, for a bitch that tryna talk. God will teach me how to walk. Let these bitches start to stalk. I can't trust you. All these drugs are mental block. I can't fuck if we get caught. Can you pull it to the spot? Brothers ask me why the fuck I'm out of focus. Crown is always heavy, always working, don't you notice? Hypocrites will always talk when they be at they lowest. Show my homegirls fine as shit, that's why they be the closest. Keep my head down, disrespect you like a hoe. On my 20 shit again, I disrespect you like a hoe. Almost like I hate the money, spent the check up on a hoe. On my 20 shit again, I disrespect you like a hoe. Ain't no time, 20 on my shit, 20 everyone up.
Kinda grows on me.
These artists are kids, so I put that on my kids. Put that on my, put that on my, put that on my.
said I was curious with 20 freestyle, man. I actually kind of, you know what I'm saying, rock that. I feel like I rock with that. I feel like it grows on you over time, you know what I'm saying, as it goes. You have a decent overall, you know what I'm saying, flow and, you know what I'm saying, overall style to it. 2 minutes and 43 seconds of time. So close to the 3-minute spectrum. I'm not mad. Feels like something that people would probably like to remix. So, you know, it does have some potential there for sure. You know, and I would just hope that there would potentially be a dope video that you could sort of like bring along, you know, with it or whatnot. So, you know, if you're trying to market it, proceed and go from there. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. We got Kizza up here with Absolute.
Tell me something, like, what's the deal? The fuck is up? Your mama told you it's for real. What you waiting for? I need a double cup. Can't get enough of us. Do that shit again, make me buckle up. Already know it's not pretend, baby, know it's love. Already showed it to my friends, baby, he's the one. Don't need no pull up. I don't wait for my love. You off for me. Get up, you take it off for me. Arguments, you love the way you hold me on my mind and I can't take it. Hope it have your favorite. Boy, I go shake it, you gon' fuck it up. Tell me and tell me you want me. Tell me you dropping all them bitches up for me. Tell me you promise getting all on them real me. Fantasize, I take it seriously the moment you decide. It's all on you now. I can't chase you down. I'm tired of this crown. I'm tired of your frown. I'm tired of your crown. I get in my feels when it comes to us. Tell me something, like, what's the deal? The fuck is up? Your mama told you it's for real. What you waiting for? I need a double cup. Can't get enough of us. Do that shit again, make me buckle up.
So is this you on the vocals or like the production?
Already showed it to my friends, baby, he's the one. Don't need no pull up.
Yeah. When I'm listening to the vibe, there's a lot of people that are freaking listen to this when they up outside. And I wanna tell you that I don't know if you know what the hate about the freaking do, but I'ma rip it up and never deep it double keep it double deep it double with the hemoglobin and the bleeper level. Listen, I love this. I may run it back as well. It's been a while since I've been able to run a lot of records back on the show. You gotta understand this.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too
And let me have to come up with a new button for the run it backs and stuff like that. First off, we'll just talk about it real quick, then we'll get back into it, right? You already know that I would absolutely love for it to be a little bit longer or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, when you got the good vocals, the good vibes, people do not mind the absolute freaking time. And me, I love vibes, right? Something that is very lo-fi or jazzy or man, what's the other, like a neo soul kind of, you know, situation or whatnot. Anything that you could hear like a J. Cole, Common, Mos Def, Erykah Badu, you know what I'm saying? And your vocals are soft, simple, you know, it works. You have good melodies within there. It's something you could sing along to. And I love to hear you with like many other artists, you know what I'm saying, throughout the community. So, you know what I'm saying, definitely don't be a stranger. And I do appreciate your patience. I know you've been in the free line for, you know, some time with that. So I appreciate you waiting patiently to get that in. And, you know, it was worth it, at least for me.
Here we go again, like listen, I got a dope song that I'ma throw my friends in. Let them all freaking listen into the shit that attack. You know what this freaking beat I really gon' rip, because I like whatever that you do. I let it freaking times, I need to make sure I can go somewhere to grab you food, and then I bring it back so everybody knows that I don't even know. Stop it.
I get in my feels when it comes to us. Tell me something, like, what's the deal? The fuck is up? Your mama told you it's for real. What you waiting for? I need
about this one? Who are some of your influences? Like, hey Doc, what the fuck is up? Used to be a little kid who couldn't play double dutch. Tried to figure hop on and people always like randomly like, in the future they gonna call Glizzy's a hot dog. I'm like, no way, that's... Stop it. I was just randomly... I messed it around. SZA. Charlie was crazy, you know what I'm saying? Doja Cat. I can hear it. That's what's crazy, man. That was freaking crazy, you know what I'm saying, is that I can hear it. I can hear all of those in one, you know what I'm saying? And like, I feel like you'd make a song with, you know what I'm saying? Like that was the first thing I thought about, you know what I'm saying, when I heard this. And I was like, oh snap, she's like in that you know, genre. So keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. And I definitely want to hear more, so don't be a stranger. We will jump back into the free line once again to see what is up. Let's see who is. Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure I followed you on YouTube and stuff. Hold on, let me see if I can actually get to the thing. So I do like it, at least on, I don't know why YouTube itself doesn't have an easier way, like an easier way for like people just within the chat to follow each other without having to, you know, have them post a link or whatnot. We should be able to click on the icon of the person and sort of like go from there. All right, let me jump back into the email. Appreciate you guys for being at the stream. If you guys are here right now, man, it is 11:15 p.m. We're about an hour away from 12 o'clock, which means, you know what I'm saying, that would be 1 minute mode if we still had too many records within the line. Still going through that free line right now. If you guys, again, want more than one of your records played back to back or want to be played quicker, hit that skip line.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, Joe.
First I stop it, and then I put it on repeat. Mind racing, heart pacing, man, this shit be hard to see. I don't really understand it, but lately I'm feeling free. I've been smoking all this weed while I count up on my G's. Free the guys, I'll be screaming till they free. It ain't sweet, call her up, and then it's right back to the streets. Oh, we're cold, I keep that heat beneath my fleece. I've been moving oh so cautious, can't get caught up in defeat. Roll it up, I'm floating through the pain again. Counting on my losses, turn them into gains again. Voices in my head, but I still just remain the same. City oh so cold, so I stay up in my fucking lane. People come and go, but I don't trip no more. I done seen the real, turn the fakes before. Keep my circle tight, 10 toes to the fucking core. I want me a good girl, don't want me no goddamn whores. And so I stop it. Swear I seen it all, but I still don't say a thing. Kept it real, even when they went and changed on me. Took a couple L's, now I wear them like a chain. Pain turned to gold, now it shine when I swing. I was down bad, had to hustle through the drought. Now I got a vision, yeah, I don't ever chase the clout. They was never with me when I had the fucking can map it out. So I cut them off. Now I'm walking whole new goddamn route. Yeah. Late nights thinking while I'm staring at the sky, trying to find some peace, but it's a war up in my mind. Every scar so deep, learn to let it ride. Ain't no rewind on this shit, only forward, only grind. Yeah, so I roll it up. I'm floating through the pain again, counting on my losses, yeah, turn them into gains again. Voices in my head, yeah, but I still remain the same. City oh so cold, yeah, so I stay up in my fucking lane. So I stay up in my fucking lane.
Running back that shit.
And then I put it on repeat. Mind racing, heart pacing, man, this shit be hard. Stop it.
Listen, you were sliding that shit, you know what I'm saying? Got in there, felt like you actually felt the record that we were listening to, so I always appreciate, you know, that. Otherwise, y'all wasting our time, right? Hold on, let me restart. This side will be right back. But like, yeah, I appreciate you know, any record that you guys, you know, feel. This feels like a nighttime kind of somewhat cruising, riding on your ops, you know, slight somewhat drive by, you know what I'm saying, kind of record or whatnot, or we like to say, you know, ski mask record, essentially.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend. Right now.
Right now.
Really? Right now? Do I have to?
First, I stop it.
Yes. All right, Sonic, we got you up. You said game sound effects beat? Oh, shit. Let me see what you done did, man. Let me see if I have enough superpowers to freaking rap this shit. Hold on. Superpowers. Superpowers. How you gonna call it Sonic? And then, oh no, wait, is your name Sonic essentially? Okay, I guess. I was like, how you gonna call it Sonic and have a picture of Link from Zelda on there, man? Although, I want to talk. Okay, I have to turn that down. Definitely couldn't have done you like that. Way too much. What up, Joe? A lot of people don't know what the heck to do. A lot of people probably ain't gonna fuck with you. Like, what the heck are you doing? Like, with these sound effects? Matter of fact, everybody up in the chat like, amen in my next. From the back end, I don't know what the hell to do, but this ain't something that I really don't rap to. I'm never gonna do it. What? Like, listen. I'm gonna just cut it right freaking there or whatnot, cause the mix is. What?
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. If the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright, so here's, I mean, you can hear it. I don't really need to say anything. But yeah, the mix was like way too crazy, right? It wasn't what I expected, like literally at all, right? I mean, you call it game effects beat, right? Then I see the name, you know, Sonic, you know, which is your name. And immediately all these things just run through my head like, oh crap, you know what I'm saying? I wonder if it's like a, you know, like a video game themed, you know, kind of hip hop beat or something like that with sound effects from, you know, known games that we know, which would be far more enjoyable because like we love that kind of stuff. This didn't really feel you know, like one of those. It's a different genre too. Not that it's, you know, nah. I'm just gonna say go back in again, and you know, at the very least, you know what I'm saying, mix that. Part of me would probably change the overall freaking speed, but this is a different, you know, type of record. I just think there's a lot or too much going on with it, and it doesn't allow it to be enjoyable, even if it was in a video game. Like, it's a lot of loudness. I'd be like, again, imagine you are on like the hardest level in the game, and that's the freaking music, right? And so you just keep dying over and over again, and then it keeps forcing you to basically hear this over and over. And you're like, you know what? I quit. I'm deleting the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to cut it. How do I remove it from my account so there's no existence of me buying the game? That's basically what's going to happen. So add some of the proper sound effects, things like that to the beat. Make it feel or sound like what we're actually hearing there. Let me see. CZ, you know what I'm saying? What you say? It was cool. I see that vision. You said I'm dying. You know what I'm saying? And you said I have my headphones. Yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, if you were in like a car, you know, with a really good sound system and stuff, like that would have been even worse. If you were at anywhere where there's a DJ and they're playing music in the whatever event it is, right? You know that sitting right next to those speakers that are very loud, right? Something like that playing would, like, you're done for the rest of the day right there, man. So can we get back in? Let me see what this is. Was this the same one, or am I tripping? Was it the thing on the am I tripping? I don't know what the hell happened. If you're new to the show, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com, and we will get you on in. I think we got another beat. Ironically, this one is, what did it say? Beat only, no acapella. What's your opinion, and do I have potential as a producer, man? So let's see what you got, Mr. Producer. That's your ass, Mr. Postman. Hold on, let's see. Let me drop this. My gosh, why is it so complicated to do one thing? Let's see what's up. Think that they would ever see a freaking naked cat. What the hell am I talking about? It's the type of shit that make us say, what the fuck is that? And then they walking out, and then they walk back in because they want to freaking see what the fuck I'm gonna say again. I don't even really think I'm gonna play again. I don't even really know. See, this is where it gets like too much, because there's a lot going on with the overall production. So whether you're singing, whether you're rapping, it will clash with the vocals of the artist. I mean, it's clashing with itself, essentially. There are nice sounds still happening within there. I do like the melodies and, you know, elements. And in most cases, right, like you want to, in the future, try to replace any stock sounds that you have in your beats with, like, you know, real instrumentation or whatnot. Like if you have to hire somebody to come to the studio to replay like a piano riff, like with a real, you know what I'm saying, piano and more natural or something like that, or you know, guitar, like anything like that, you know, those will sort of like put you on a higher you know, sort of freaking scale and stuff like that. So not bad. Let me see what we got. Corey Ja with featuring Jenga and Lambo.
Somehow you freaking knew I like the vibes. Anytime I hear somebody on these beats, I hope they slide. Cause I freaking just wanna go anywhere where like people usually die and like survive. And sometimes
it was November 25th, 1991. Grandma helped mom birth a brand new son. See, I was brought into this world not knowing no wrong. A little nigga in Pampers still going so hard. See, I used to make all the other kids cry. I would take their toys and punch them dead in their eye. Until my mama caught me, then she whipped my ass. See, Pop split. Been a while since I seen his ass. Moving on, getting older. Dreams accumulated while the world got colder. Developed the cold shoulder. Lawnmower over niggas cause of the chip on my shoulder. Just knowing as a kid it would be over when I got older. Now that I'm grown, as a kid I was hella wrong. But from a kid I learned to keep pushing and stand strong. Now as a man, living life the best that I can. Wishing I could just go back and then do it over again. I am
just sitting and reminiscing on times we had back when we were young. Everybody was outside, they all hold me for street lights would even come on. It was hide and seek, cause 21 just ghetto kids having fun, getting along. Swear I miss them days, giving things will never be the same.
Now that's that itchy ditchy, I ain't scream itchy ditchy. Do used to have 5 on the sack, Dutch massacre the room, new pegs on the mongoose. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Is you with it? Hide and go get it. A duck, goose. You know, sometimes I sit and wonder if kids still get toys with their kids' meal. Just me against the world and my big wheel. So many baby kids out in Churchill. Know that the hurt's real. The young people wonder if church real. Start riddling for the ADHD. You know the 80, baby.
Another running back, y'all.
I'm just a section 8, baby.
It's for me.
Off the safety. I'm known to hop the fence whenever the people try to chase me.
Yeah, buddy. Listen, I tell you, these are cheat codes, man. Cheat codes. You get a freaking vibe. You get a vibe on the freaking show. Like, and it starts with the freaking production, man. We always freaking talk about it. Y'all know what it is. Please. Let me hit that button real quick.
You can never read too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
So, I mean, again, just like hearing that sound, right? You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the production, it's really hard to make a bad record with it, right? Just for the artists who like, you know, hear it and then end up wanting to make a song for it. Like, I find it hard to like just see them not really trying, you know what I mean? Like it has and gives off something that just makes you want to go a little bit harder, take it serious, have some dope, you know, driven, you know, content within there, which of course you guys did. You know, and then the mix is actually freaking decent and whatnot, right? Now he says it is a rough draft, so it's not, you know, quite done yet, but you know, I'm always impressed when even at the minimal, you know, level, or at least considering that you guys not done, but like for what we hear, you know, it's you know, it's top notch, you know what I'm saying, to us. So it still means that you take a lot of the work of what you do serious, and you know, it's always appreciated around here. So keep doing it, because we're gonna keep listening, right?
Yeah, da da da.
I'm sorry.
I want to 1, 2.
It was November 25th, 1991. Grandma helped mom birth a brand new son. See, I was brought into this world not knowing no wrong. A little nigga in Pampers still going so hard. See, I used to make all the other kids cry. I would take their toys and punch them dead in their eye. Until my mama called me, then she whipped my ass. See, Pop split. Been a while since I seen his ass. Moving on, getting older. Dreams accumulated while the world got colder. Developed the cold shoulder. Lawnmower over niggas cause of the chip on my shoulder. Just knowing as a kid it would be over when I got older. Now that I'm grown, as a kid I was hella wrong. But from a kid I learned to keep pushing and stand strong. Now as a man, living life the best that I can. Wishing I could just go back and then do it over again. I am
just sitting and reminiscing on times we had back when we were young. Everybody was outside, they all hold me for street lights would even come on. It was hide and seek, us 21 just ghetto kids having fun, getting along. Swear I miss them days, giving things will never be the same.
Now it's that itchy ditchy ice cream, itchy ditchy do. Used to have 5 on a sack, Dutch massacre the room, new pegs on the mongoose, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Is you with it? Hide and go get it, a duck, duck, goose. You know, sometimes I sit and wonder if kids still get toys with their kids' meal. Just me against the world and my big wheel. So many baby kids out in Churchill know that the hurt's real. The young people wonder if church real. Start riddling for the ADHD. You know the 80, baby, crazy. You know Richmond made me. I'm just a Section 8 baby, wildin' off the safety. I'm known to hop the fence whenever the people try to chase me.
All right, man. Listen, again, we said what we had to say about this one, man. You know, somewhere, I mean, we'll see what happens when everything's said and done, and like if you do like a lyric video or a music video or something like that to it. But not bad. What'd you say? You said all 3 of our birthdays are in November and something like that. That is, you know, what's up? That's what's up, man. And you know, overall good concept, man. Let people know, of course, where they can find you, and you know, if that or when that record, I mean, I'm assuming, why am I even assuming when that record will be released, man? You know what I'm saying? I just know, why am I? It's gonna be November, right? You know what I'm saying? You gotta release it in November, right? It gives you the whole of every day that month to like fully, you know what I'm saying, promote that, or you know, maybe a few months, you know what I'm saying, before or whatnot. But that seems like the perfect, you know, marketing, you know what I'm saying, itself. Or at least like the video, you know, different things like that. Just really depends. And okay, and then let me remind you, because we do get a lot of submissions on the show, we do play 1 song per artist in the free line. Always remember that when you do come to our show. If we ever do change that, we will let you know. The only people that we do let get back in the line, if you've already been played in full, right, are those that have been hit with this button.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. If the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage.
Of course.
Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm mad.
Of course, as we said, you know what I'm saying, those who do skip or whatnot, that is so we can make sure that, you know what I'm saying, you guys are at least played freaking once. We do get, you know what I'm saying, so much of what's all. I mean, you've been here. Some of you guys will wait, you know what I'm saying, an hour, 2 hours, you know what I'm saying, maybe an hour and a half. Sometimes 20, 30 minutes, depending on where you are and what is happening. But always remember the, you know, the many things that we do. Plus, we are also close to, know that, like, if you see above where we earned what seems like 70 right now, right? If we get 3 more like 1 song skips on the show, it'll pretty much trigger a giveaway that we'll be able to do, where those in the building will be able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, you know, free merch and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class, I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash, I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Son of a freaking gun. Oh, hold on. Because we don't have the will up. Alright, next up we got Jux with Fair.
Lele. 60 hours in the bando. I'ma shine all day. I've been getting to the Fetty Wap. Paper coming my way, nigga. Young thuggin' for the cash money, bumpin' BG all day, nigga. Ain't no secret how I get it. Soda water whip it, hit it with the ice on them. 2 times cause I'm nice on them. Call me chef boy, I raise the price on them. Block 9 got a bean fine. Hit for haters got a line on them. And my bitch got a heavy trigger. Still a nigga gotta apply pressure on them. 2 shots, head in the heart, so the body won't float on them. And I keep a read on my team. Made me look like a saint on them. With them high work in the bushes, the high nose and the Pico can. Now I do it with my eyes closed. I don't even get to see it land. Mega Man, what they call me now. Used to use a gym star, now I use a Shetty just to chop it down. Wipe it down, crumbs with about a couple thou. 50 hours in the bando, 60 hours in the bando. I've been grinding all day, I'ma shine all day. Bought a letter just to stack the paper. If I smack a head, it's gonna be with paper. Out the mud with it, caught a slug with it. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Nah, ain't no love when it come to paper.
Oh, I love this beat.
Ain't no love when it come to paper.
Hey, the dog with the cup to paper.
Ain't no love when it come to paper. Ain't no love when it come to paper. I never did it for the gram. I just did it for the fam, though. Show my soul like Illuminati. Tell them sacrifice me, ho. Major man, that's my me, ho. For Kai Kai, I will kill mode. I don't mind being backline, but I'm home in the field, though. Keep it real, no fear, though. Fuck cold, call me ice hearted. Smell pussy, so I said fuck it. Grab it by the throat and bogart it. Pardon me, nah, fuck that. That's your plate, I'ma snatch that. And your food, I'ma snatch that. Diddy dance on the payback. Pull a shine on you bad boys. Bottom line, I don't playboy. Pull it down for the playboy. Gotta make it count every playboy. With a soul in the baggies, put a little in the purse. Now I purse a little swaggy. Off-white, a favorite merch. Got bitches on the team, but they know who get it first. And the one with the best throat, that's the one who get it worse. Nigga, the first to me, shit to me. These niggas don't see what I'm seeing, B. I'm here to see everyday paper, so haters can see being broke is a myth to me. 50 hours in the bando, 60 hours in the bando. I've been grinding all day, I'ma shine all day. Bought a letter just to stack the paper. If I smack a head, it's gonna be with paper. Out the mud with it, caught a slug with it. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Nah, ain't no love when it come to paper. I gotta stay nah, shit, man. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Always be on point. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Ain't no love when it come to paper.
Bro, I need that. I need to hop on that as a feature. I love that beat. Every now and then, a beat comes along, man, from, you know, and a joint that an artist raps on that, like, you wish that you know, kind of produce and made, you know what I'm saying, first or whatnot. This has, you know what I'm saying, definitely that. You know, gives me a vibe of something that, like, you know, if 50 Cent was still on his shit today, like, he would kind of freaking make. So you have a interesting, you know what I'm saying, sort of similarity, you know, there. But you know what I'm saying, everything, you know what I'm saying, felt decent. Didn't necessarily hate or feel like there was work that needed to be done, you know what I'm saying, mix wise. I appreciate, I suppose, the 2 minutes and 36 seconds that you've provided us with, but you always can do more. I would definitely love to, you know what I'm saying, hop on that, you know what I'm saying, if you are doing a remix or whatnot, right? Just as a reminder, again, there are many different types of remixes that we as artists can do. There are the unofficial, which is like us putting ourselves simply on the beat and maybe keeping their chorus, but like us being the rapper, and you know what I'm saying, just like still letting the spirit of the record, you know what I'm saying, be within there. And then there's like an official remix, right? Maybe there's more added to the beat, and you know, they choose the artist that they want to sort of like feature on there. Maybe there's a few different styles or whatnot. You know, I can't remember if they added something new when they had like touch it, bring it, eat it, sniff it, lick it, you know what I'm saying, all that. Did they add more words or something, man? Like I feel like there had to be something. If not, it was just like them adding the artist within or whatnot. Hold on, let me jump back in the line. We got Here's Johnny up freaking next. Let's see what you got. Here's Johnny. My head. I will be jumping into game mode in a bit, man. I gotta finish this damn game, man. I got to a certain point, Johnny, and then it reset, and I was like, bro, you gotta be kidding me.
Full focused off of what I'm choking. On the proud like a dope binge. Clean like a soap dish. Polyethylene ghost blick make your soul lift. Job opportunities for the chosen. Debtors turning to targets for the homeless. Sub-zero cold fist. Right uppercut shatters your whole shit. Still soulless from the kill spree. Kill your whole clique till I'm guilty. Run the drill like a Hilti. Blicks and sticks like a SEAL team. Rehab, ward in prison couldn't heal me. Prescriptions for a pill queen. Living condition is filthy. CPS get involved, fall back for the field cheese. I'm still me reaching the pill. Smart man with decent appeal. The starch man, I'm creasing at will. You're back in the grass like falling asleep in the field. Pat your hat till blood seeps through your grill. Johnny peaceful but real. Expose fraud like laws leaked in the bill. If the 9 jam the only way, I'm jinxing the mill. This is Jesus' skill on the microphone. Need corporate chicken like it's Tyson known. Need a mansion the size of what Tyson owned. Seismic poems, rising on my own like I fly alone. Reciting flows till I die alone. Leave your face with more steel plates than a xylophone. Fucking Johnny.
But the xylophone freaking, oh man, listen. Wait, why did that sound?
Yo, Bolow can't talk.
Say hip hop. Again, you need a new member of Griselda t-shirt, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like, you know, that is freaking you. There's only one other artist, you know what I'm saying, other than you that came to the show that I feel also has that like missing member of Griselda kind of, you know, situation. And, you know, I appreciate, you know, you even be able to get in there. Now this beat it reminds me more of something that I would hear in between Griselda and like Raekwon, right? So I you know, love that. And it's a little something, right? You know, I mean, I'm not gonna go through the whole, it could be longer, you know, thing and stuff like that, but yeah, it could be longer, man. Like, geez, please. But you got in there and spit, man. You keep a consistent overall energy and aggression, you know what I'm saying, within that is dope, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Reezy V, man. Listen, shout out to you as well, man. You know what I mean? Susan said, you know what I'm saying, I fuck with the beat, man. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Speaking of which, All right, we'll throw this one in, and then we'll probably we're gonna stop the stream on the YouTube side. I'm gonna restart probably on TikTok, and we'll jump into gaming mode for a bit or whatnot, because I gotta beat Poppy's Playtime again, chapter 2.
Wouldn't it be nice
all the way
if we
from the
were always
beginning, man? I feel like shit because I got to a certain part and then it restarted the whole thing. I gotta see what happened. That mix was already crazy. That might be a little. The mix is way too distorted. Yeah, I might have to hit that button, my guy.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
So here's the thing. I mean, like, look, we talk about mixes all the time on the show because there is an importance to them being done properly. If it is not done properly, it's more of a pain to listen to these songs. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't feel like soothing, or it's like something you want to bump. Like, immediately you end up wanting to turn it down, because if you do try to bump it, you may mess up your speakers and stuff. And that is the worst thing to hand to, you know, someone who may have like a really good sound system and stuff like that. Like, you know, you mess up their speakers on, you know, just like right when the record comes in, and they will never trust, you know, you again, you know, a DJ and different things like that. Basically, when it comes to getting your mixes proper, it's all about balance and making sure that we can hear everything without that just meaning you are turning everything up to like 200 or something like that, right? Like, it feels like you, in terms of, you know, trying to get any kind of, like, you just, you know, overdid, you know, just everything, compression, like whatever might be there. You know, and if you need to, compare your records to industry artists, right? We know you're not in the industry. We know you are independent. We know you probably don't have access to the same studios, mics, and stuff like that. But if you are intending to release records and put them out there, you know, if you don't have the mixes at least decent enough to be on the same level as some of those artists, we can't expect to be on the same playlist, right? We can't expect to come after an Eminem or a Drake or a Busta or a XXX or a DMX or a freaking Lil Nas X or a, you know what I mean? Like, they have the access to be able to get the mixes proper. And so you just have to make sure at least the levels, everything are proper. Know what other people, such as myself, are going to hear when we're going from another potential record to yours. I mean, that's the best way to at least when you're just trying to do things yourself, to know, you know, if you're at least successful at getting into, you know, something similar. And then there are platforms like, you know, YouTube, especially if you don't do it right, they'll just like automatically crank the volume down, you know, like tremendously, and then people will want to turn it up, but they can't because, you know, it's just there. Thank you for listening. No doubt, man. Listen, again, it happens. It happens. Okay, it happens. And we want you guys to be able to be, you know, top notch at whatever it is, right? Understand that nobody ever wants to, you know, hate, and we want to be able to hear something that we like, and then we want to show other people. Like, you do that yourself. You find a good song or an artist, like the first time you probably heard like whoever, right? You showed some of your homies or something like that. You made a little bit of a playlist and stuff like that, right? So we have to make sure that our stuff is good. Otherwise, if people share it, people gonna look at them funny and us. You're gonna be like, what the hell is that? You know what I mean? Because the mix wasn't there. All right, make sure you guys follow us at it's That Dorky Review Show, you know, pretty much on everything. We're going to go live in a moment, you know what I'm saying, again on TikTok. I'm just gonna, you know, game for a bit, see if I can. I literally have to test out the stream. I've been meaning to do it over the past couple of days, but you know, it just kept tripping on me. But I think I can get it to work now, so we'll see what happens. So I'll see you guys also tomorrow when it comes back to the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so